Icon hatched site less than 3.
Is happy silence? Right click? Oh, misses the right click!
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK! There's no TP for him anymore!
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god!
Could build some farm!
This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this? Get this! Way. Are you serious? Tunnel dead.
right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
Where all the
don't
trees
miss
go?
it! Perfect shockwave, you don't have much time. Shockwave, here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua, wins!
Good day and welcome, everyone, to this very special day. It is November 13th, the day of Warcraft Direct. It's going to be happening a little bit later today, in the evening. Right now it's the early afternoon. But yeah, I imagine this is what many of us are thinking of today. I certainly am. I've been excited for a couple of days now. People have been warning me, Remo, calm down. Temper your expectations. You don't want to be disappointed. To that I say, screw it. I am very hyped for what's happening tonight.
Many heart.
MW3886 with the resub. Thank you. Also, Wolfgar with the resub. Wait, that's the first time sub, actually. Welcome. Thank you. Indie Alterinde with the resub as well. Thank you all very much for the support. Yeah, today we have the Warcraft Direct tonight at 7 p.m. It's going to be very interesting. I was almost going to say it's going to be Pog. Not necessarily. We don't know exactly what's going to happen yet. That is what holds the excitement. And we have been disappointed many, many times before by Blizzard, so it's not like that is completely foreign to us. But I am excited. I am very curious. I can't wait for tonight. And as a little pre-show, I suppose, we're going to enjoy some more competitive Warcraft as well right now with me. Neo is going to be doing the co-stream with Warcraft Direct later on tonight. And of course, it's the B Cup again. B Cup, Group G, the group of Gs. Soin, ReMinD, Foggy, Ice Orc. And guess what? We got the first game already up. Let's go. We have ReMinD here in the top right. Soin in the bottom left. We can do a really quick Gamba. Real quick. Fast and furious. Oh, the one Gamba from yesterday wasn't cashed out yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dup, 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 dup. Alright. Now we got it all set up. Let's see what we have here. Aggressive level 1 Blade Master only went for 1 creep kill. But fast level 2 on the Keeper. And I think this should give him the first grunt kill here. A deny would go a long way. Let's take a look. Oh, too late with a deny. A little sloppy by Soin. That was a little too late on the trigger. Quite a bit too late, to be honest. And we have a Headhunter transition. Oh, Blade Headhunters. Normally considered especially good against Demon Hunter Dryads. But against Keeper, Headhunters very often can be difficult to pull off. Entangle and Treants, both very good against Headhunters. Keeper was healing up a bit. He's got 1 Entangle ready. Looks like he is on the prowl. Good movement here on the Headhunters though. Pulling them back very early. It's only 1 grunt loss so far for Soin. Especially considering that the Keeper isn't level 3 yet. This is still all doable. Pretty even game so far. Most Night Elves nowadays don't go for an expansion on this map. It seems like Keeper Expo is only played on easy expansion maps currently. Whereas on difficult expansion maps like this one, we more see 1 base play with Dryads into Bears. In this case with Hunts. Bestiary Lodge coming up in the main base. Blade Master out and about alone. Scouting, wants to find out what's going on. I was about to say, he has to check this position, surely. And he does, he's looking for expansions. Seeing no expo should confirm his suspicions that indeed it is 1 base. Which doesn't have to mean bears, by the way. Some Night Elves, sometimes, go mass Dryads. That will require a different response. Very slow creeping for Soin. No level 2 yet on either hero. Where's the Keeper? Got level 3. And you know why he got the level 3? You know why? Because he got the Grunt. If not for the Grunt, he would be level 2 now. That's why every bit of experience matters. Oh, Shadowhunter. Creeping this camp without grunts is really hard. A possible creepjack is waiting in the wings. We got the Alchemist and the Huntresses over here. But ReMinD not considering the possibility. No Wisp Scout down here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... Dude, imagine a creepjack. Everything would be dead. Bro. Soin... Oh my god, this is so risky. Holy crap, look at this. Everything's about to die. I can't believe he's creeping this without grunts. Super lucky that there's no punish here. Oh, or maybe there is. Alchemist might be finding the punish still. Oh my god, everything's still so hurt. Needs another heal wave. And here comes the Keeper with full mana. Trying to get away with the speed scroll. Bro, I can't believe Soin went for that creep route. Insanely greedy. If he only loses 2 units for it, that's kind of lucky. Blade Master on the other side. Now having to return home. Only tier 2 so far, by the way. No tier 3 yet. Whew. Soin didn't exactly dodge the bullet. It kind of grazed him. Perhaps he took one in the shoulder. Could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. ReMinD looking for the next punish. No mana for heat wave here. Soin is just way too freely using, creeping and losing his army here, isn't he? He can find some return kills, though. Some Huntresses going down. Ensnares flying. Serpent boards are still very good. Oh, Shadowhunter, though. Caught with the Entangle Acid Bomb, and that is the kill. Shadow goes down. Raider is just barely getting away for now, but maybe not for too long. Got an aggressive shop coming up over here. Speaking of the shop, this one gonna go down. Blade Master has 2 heal salves left only.
Sub de Tagus. Chicken fajita.
Yo, thank you Flo Boy Jory with the resub. Chicken fajita. Sounds good. Now we got the tier 3. We will see bears later on. ReMinD, by the way, we haven't seen too much of him lately in the competitive circuit. Of course, he's a legend of old, winner of BlizzCon back in the day. And he always used to love playing bears. But for most of Warcraft 3's history, bears didn't seem playable against Orc. Nowadays, it's a different story. Bears is the main strategy that Night Elves are playing at the moment. Soin with a slow start here, it seems to me. This game, not that clean, really, by the Korean Orc. Seems like ReMinD here has a clear lead. But now mana is low on ReMinD. Not so easy to fight here without Treants, without even Acid Bomb. I guess he has 1 Acid Bomb available. But ReMinD did a good job applying pressure and making sure that there's no expansion. This is what Soin needs the most. Against bears, Orc really, really needs Expo. But with there being no Great Hall, I would say ReMinD is in a perfect position here. He's about to have the bear tech ready. 2 druids out already. So he needs to get a big creep jack here to get back in the game. Level 3 Shadowhunter is what he's basing this attack off of. Quick purges. Treants taken out, but the standing army is a joke here. It's 2 raiders and a wyvern. Serpent wards here have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Orb Venom picked up though. This Orb Venom is going to win this fight, isn't it? Oh, purge against the rejuve. Peon not making the expansion yet. Soin not spending his gold. Ay, ay, ay. Mistakes after mistakes from Soin. He forces the TP though. Alright, this was a good attack. The strength of the level 2 Serpent wards here being displayed. And now, finally, we get the Expo. This could have been at least half a minute earlier though. These are the seconds that can cost you. Alright. Mana's been burned. Shadowhunter doesn't have anything left. Time to retreat. Double level ups here. Keeper and Elk. I still prefer ReMind's position. Once he's got his bear army back to 50. The Orc doesn't really want to fight bears without walkers. If you have to, then at least you want to make sure you have the expo advantage. But as you can see, the expansion is still not done yet. Not by a long shot. Shadowhunter now finally with the clarity. No, but the Great Hall might still come up. We have an aggressive shop up here. ReMind is going to force the issue right here and now. Having lost all those bears earlier was indeed very painful. Would love to see a mana potion for Soin. Could be very nice. On the shadow. Expo
Hype
still
for
taking a
tomorrow
while.
Blizzard show?
Thank you, What the Hellion. That show is today, baby. That show is today. The Warcraft Direct. Gonna be tonight. At 7 p.m. And yeah, I'm hyped. I am very hyped. No, Kodo. I thought was gonna go down, but might be getting saved. It's the Keeper in trouble now. Invo Potion forced on him. There's no TP left, remember. And the Keeper gets surrounded again. Oh, nice play by Soin. Coming alive in this late game and mid game. The early game was pretty sloppy. But the later stages here, Soin is indeed playing well. Coming back from a tough position. And with that hero kill, with more bears going down, with still more Kodos available, I guess Soin is looking to close it out now. Alchemist goes down as well, and that should be it then. Oi! Munchy munchy. A little too late. There it is. We got the expo up. And that marks the end. GG is called. ReMind was in a good position, really good position. Soin, I think, a little too sloppy in that early game. But he could recover. And takes the first map. Exciting new updates to Warcraft 3. I wonder what they're gonna do. Yep, that's exactly what we're all wondering about. What are we gonna see tonight? We do know we're gonna hear something about Warcraft 3 updates. Reforged updates. What it's gonna be exactly, we have to wait for another 6.5 hours. A new expansion for Warcraft 3. That would be crazy. I think that is... that seems utterly impossible to me. Our game, as much as we love it, is 20 years old. And considering that, I doubt there's going to be too much... a whole development team and new title being made. I mean, that would just be insane. But could there be a new campaign? Maybe. Could there be 1 or 2 new heroes? Maybe. Microsoft showed that with the remaster editions of Age of Empires, they are willing to produce real new content that takes some actual development. The question is, will they carry that philosophy forward? That's unclear. I just want the fat Dreadlord skin they showed. Yeah, that would be really cool. There is a fat Dreadlord skin in Direct Strike, by the way. So there, you can sate your hunger, so to speak. I bet it's a battle pass. Yeah, I think as far as possible outcomes go, an involvement with Game Pass is very high on the list of likelihood. But like I said before, if they want to present the game again to a larger audience, say on Game Pass, they would first have to make it a decent experience. Reforged is garbage, as we all know. So I would be shocked if they want to present Reforged in the state that it is to a larger audience. So it seems like at the very least, they have to clean up what Reforged is right now. Do a proper ladder that isn't shit. Do proper servers that aren't shit. Do, honestly, also better graphics and better performance. Everyone always harps on about how the Reforged graphics are garbage. And I agree. I think they're garbage. The way everything looks washed out, the colors are terrible, the art style isn't proper. That's all true, but I think the thing that's even worse is the horrible performance. I don't know when you guys ran Reforged the last time, or if you ever did, but Reforged only, like, on the best PCs imaginable, Reforged gets like 70 FPS. It's a joke. And on normal PCs, it's like 40 FPS. It's a lag fest. The best thing they could do, which I'm not sure if they're willing to do, is scrap all of the Reforged visuals, fuck all that shit, and do new improved Warcraft graphics. So the old cartoony Warcraft 3 style, as we all know, but upscaled. More polygons, more color, more vibrant, more modern. But the same style. Warcraft 4, please. Yeah, that would be my personal highlight. Nothing could be more exciting for me as if they would announce Warcraft 4. But that also, I think, has an insanely low chance. Microsoft just took over Blizzard. On old Blizzard, aka Activision Blizzard, nobody cared about RTS anymore. Under Microsoft, there is more interest in RTS again, but this was only very recent. A new Warcraft game, Warcraft 4, Warcraft strategy game, Warcraft 4, would take at least 6 years to develop, probably more. So, I doubt we're going to hear about that anytime soon, even if it was in development. I'm just checking Grubby's videos and he has 150 FPS on Reforged. Really? Does he have a special kind of graphics card, maybe? All of my PCs I ever ran them on, all of the tournament PCs I ever ran them on, every PC I ever saw it ran on was low FPS. The question is, do they have the guts to just scrap the old blemish? You know? Do they have the guts to say, alright, Warcraft Reforged was so shit, we're just gonna delete everything and gonna do it all again from scratch? It would take, I guess, an admitting failure, but it would also be a clear sign moving forward and trying to make up for the debacle. Okay, let me do the new Gamba real quick.
A player's forces are under attack.
The StarCraft 2 circuit is no longer financed by Blizzard. Do you really think they could put a lot of effort and money into RTS? I think Blizzard has been failing insanely hard with their esports department. You know, Overwatch League, StarCraft funding, Heroes of the Storm, Collegiate League, weird stuff, you know. Basically everything they touched with esport was crap. And I think there's a lesson to be learned here, and that is don't fund esport anymore. And I think that's okay. Game developers don't have to fund esports. Esports can be self-funded and be its own industry, as many other games do. I don't think the publisher and developer has to fund the esports tournaments. But all asset steal. Almost a kill. But if they feel that they can make a new RTS that is profitable, that is enjoyable to the consumer, which would have to be, you know, a new version of RTS, then maybe they will make a new one. I don't know. Microsoft did make Age of Empires 4. Age of Empires 4 copies sold. How many was it? Trying to Google it right now. Because Age of Empires is the most recent attempt by a world-class studio to make a new state-of-the-art RTS game, right? This is the big question in the industry. Can RTS still be successful in the new age of gaming? Many people say no. Many people say RTS is not popular anymore. Players don't want to play those kinds of games anymore. And that is what most studios trust in, this assessment. But not all studios. Some studios try, including Microsoft. And I'm just looking up now. Seems like there are no official numbers. There's just some like speculation. Sales of Age of Empires 4 on Steam in the first month of release, according to Game Sensor's estimation, were almost $35 million. Alright. So, according to that estimation, it might be up to $50 million that they made. Is that a big success? Not really. Oh, Dimara got the boots here. Oh! Ooh. One hit and one mana burn. Ooh-wee-yoy. That was close. Good save with a speed scroll. Ah, good old Amazonia, guys. Isn't it wonderful? I hate this map so much. I hate this map. I hate this map as much as Bobby Kotick. Warcraft 3 should go free to play. Yeah, I think that's also very likely. I mean, it's not likely in the sense that it's more than a 50% chance of happening. But for things that could be announced, Warcraft 3 free to play is certainly a possibility. StarCraft 2 is already free to play, the multiplayer. So there is precedence. Oh, we got Soin over here at the Merc camp. No speed scroll anymore, by the way. A little bit scary, maybe. And ReMinD is playing old school Talons. A strat that we don't see too much of anymore these days. And that's something that Soin might not be super familiar with. So we mask amazing for the shadow.
A player's forces are
Give him the mantle as well. Ooh, baby, look at that. Look at that, baby. 20 int, 50% sober mask regen increase. So he basically has 30 int mana regen. That's pretty nice. Oh, Hex, trying to see the last hit. And got it. Item. I think he stole it as well, right? I think he stole the ring here. Nice first aggressive move by the shadow. There's a staff, and the demon is safe. Of course, as you guys probably have heard by now, the most guaranteed thing that will be announced today is Warcraft 2 Remastered. That has basically been data mined. Imagine not level 3 yet. It's gonna be an important level. Ah, another sleep by the blade. And he gets the tome! Yoink. I don't know if you guys are aware, but there's a million tomes on Amazonia. There's a tome here, 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 there's a tome here. There are tomes absolutely everywhere. Small tomes. And the red has a big tome, if I remember right. So far playing his map control pretty well. Playing the new school way of Shadowhunter instead of TC. Shadowhunter with level 2 serpent boards can also be really good against Talons if he micros them well. Oh, speed scroll. Oi! May have misread this situation. Couldn't find the proper targets too easily. But he is going for the Demon Hunter right away. Demon Hunter has no ring, by the way. Makes him pretty squishy here. Staff, though, get into the back line and save him. Easy kill. Should be on the Beastmaster here. Somehow finds himself next to the entire Orc army. And that's a surround. We got a Wisp here for the detonate. But I don't know if that can save him. I don't believe so. Here comes the heal scroll. And all of a sudden, with the heal wave, the Orc army looks very healthy again. Where's the Cyclone, by the way? Now it's done! Finally! Trying to get the kill. Here's the first Cyclone at last. Demon Hunter gets a couple of kills, though. And that's level 3. A much needed level 3. Not too much mana on these Talons. Actually, there's a decent amount. This guy right here still has 2 Cyclones. So far, certainly, Soin is getting the better end of the exchange. Only lost the Grunts so far. The Grunts are now pretty useless anyway, so he got value out of them while he could. Really good game here by Soin. Gotta say. I thought this was going to be a very close affair between the two. Oh, Invul popped. That's a clear sign that it's time for business. The heal potion saves the demon again. Beastmaster. Oh man, he is needed badly here. Now Soin is satisfied with his damage dealt. He's going to back off. And on his way, could even steal some items here. One heal scroll picked up. There should be a second heal scroll still in here. Ooh, gonna go for the red camp. Really? This is seen. Because of the Fairy Fire. ReMinD knows. So Soin should know about that. Oh, this is risky. Soin, did he just use it as a bait? Perhaps he did. Finds the blade right away, the demon I mean, with low HP, but he has plenty of potions. Costs quite a bit of gold to keep this Demon Hunter healthy. Soin's army is very hurt. There comes the heal scroll though. Healing some of his forces, but not that many to be honest. Oh, Ensnare a bit too late. Berserker gets taken out in the back. Meaningful kill right there. Blade Master though now on the ground and cannot be cycloned anymore. Blade Master now trying to put in the damage. More engineers flying. Staff for the hero save. But more talents have gone down. A 20 supply lead still for Soin. Still an upkeep. Now it should be time to heal, finally, for Soin. Didn't even have a level 2 Shadowhunter for here for this long. Having lost the Berserker is kind of annoying. That piercing damage normally is a big help. Ideally in the late game as Orc on this map you want to have 2 or maybe even 3 Berserkers. Level 4 Blade Master also quite strong. 4 Walkers, 6 Raiders. Heal Scrolls also very, very important. ReMinD seems to be struggling pretty hard here. Tome of Retraining. Oh. I thought he would wait until level 4 for that. Now we will get Serpent Wards later on. ReMinD playing very cautiously still, trying to slowly get back up to 50 supply. Never got a 3rd hero, by the way. Under so much pressure, was never able to get that Tinker. Base also looking pretty weird. This shop is looking mighty exposed. Good creeping here. Was waiting for the creeps to start walking back. And when then you fight them, they don't fight back. Big item goes to Soin. What is it? Claws plus 12! Ooh, baby! How high can these crits get? Of course, as long as the Blade Master is cycloned, there will be no crits. But we have a good amount of Dispel against that as well. 201 crit, not a bad start. A couple of talents going down right away. Demon Hunter untouched for now. Shadowhunter is out of mana though, so no heal wave anymore. It's just going to be a few Serpent Wards thrown in between. Tinker goes down. Level 1 hero didn't look very tanky there. Can't believe this Grunt is still alive. Still fighting with the rest of the gang. The Raiders in the back, finding the target towards the Talons. Soin doing this well. And that's level 4. Now we got the level 2 Serpent Wards. And ReMinD is going to tap out. GG is called. And Soin brings this to a quick end. 2-0 for Soin. Convincing showing. He was the higher ELO rank player. Soin in rank 13 right now. ReMinD in 23rd. This gives Soin the 3-game win streak. They also played in the last B Cup, actually. B Cup 13. I don't even remember that at all. So Soin with a good start. It was a bit of a slow start into the series. I think it was a little lacking at the very start, but then strong play by Soin. He might be our favorite today for this group. And so, we're going to have our next match coming up shortly. Foggy versus Ice Orc is going to be our next game. Well, shortly might be exaggerating it a little bit because it's going to take a couple of minutes until we got our next match ready. We should be switching to War 3 Champions as well. Normally they do that always for the European players. But yeah, another Night Elf versus Orc coming up after this break. See you in a few minutes.
10 minutes break. 10 months subbed and 10 out of 10 stream less than 3.
Howdy, 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 ho! How you guys doing today? Are you feeling excited as well? I certainly am, as tonight we're gonna have Warcraft Direct happening, where there's gonna be... Let me quote this real quick. This is from the Blizzard Warcraft Direct YouTube. Hear from the team working on the games that started it all, as they look to bring some exciting new updates to Warcraft 3 Reforged and more. This is obviously the biggest news that we've had since the announcement of Reforged, to be honest, right? Ring! Yo, Nico. Thank you for becoming a YouTube supporter member. Much appreciated. I think the Blizzard stream, the Warcraft Direct stream, is only gonna be on YouTube, right? They made a deal a long time ago, broadcasting their content on YouTube. Is that still active? Or do they also have a Twitch stream tonight? Of course, we're gonna have the Twitch stream tonight. Neo is gonna be doing the co-stream here on our stream tonight at 7 p.m. Man, they took a long time to start this game. Finally, we are about to kick it off. We are going to Flow TV now, so I guess that doesn't make much of a difference for us as viewers. It would be great if no one purchases anything. Right. What an optimistic take, brother. Especially if they deliver a good product. If they do a good job on Warcraft 3. Like they've been doing with Age of Empires. Especially then. Nobody should purchase anything. Yeah, I'm not one to hold a grudge. I know Blizzard fucked up hard in the past. But I'm gonna view it with fresh eyes. Alrighty, just gotta set up the Flow TV here. And then in 1 minute, we should have the game ready. By the way, there's gonna be maintenance at 4 p.m. Starting at 4 p.m. So we could still play on War 3 Champions then, but only I think if they have the new launcher. We'll see if they do. 1-0 versus Lynch show match in 2 hours. Oh! That's pretty sick. Stoka, thank you again and again, for your watchful eye. It's good that they say Warcraft 3. I was nervous that the big announcement was only going to be Warcraft 2. Yeah. Warcraft 2 Remaster is almost certainly going to be announced tonight. But indeed, now we do have confirmation. We had lots of hints and rumors and speculation and uncertainty. It seemed like there was breadcrumbs laying around pointing towards Warcraft 3 being mentioned. But now we have confirmation. We have it in black and white. Tonight, we're gonna learn something. We are gonna learn quite a bit, I think. Naga footprints. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait for those footprints, baby. Alright. I'm excited to cast a Foggy game again. I haven't seen Foggy play in such a long time. I mean, I saw like 1 or 2 games, but very rarely. Years ago, Foggy was the standout player number 2 from Europe. Behind Happy. Over the last few years, over the last 2 years though, he has moved much more into the... into what? Into, not obscurity, but... into the shadows, I guess? Into the quiet back. He sometimes plays tournaments, he sometimes plays B2W Weekly Cup. We sometimes see him here and there, but it's not the same as before. Understandable because of his personal life. Foggy became a father recently. I think it was around a year ago. Not exactly sure how long, but yeah. That, I hear, changes things in life. Foggy is rank 1 on Battle.net? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Banana Brain! Yo, thank you for the resub. Alright, we got Demon Hunter opening over here. Ring of Protection. That is precisely what you want to find with Demon. Aggressive opening by Ice Orc. I looked up their stats earlier, by the way. And interestingly, Foggy and Ice Orc, they have met each other 6 times throughout the years. And Foggy has won every single encounter. Not once has Foggy lost to Ice Orc, which I was kind of surprised to see. Because the matchup against Orc always used to be Foggy's weakest, normally.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then I looked up Ice Orc stats, and I saw that his matchup, his weakest, is by far the matchup against Night Elf. So I guess that explains it a bit. Oh, gets lasted here barely. Foggy did deny one of the creeps, didn't he? Hold on. Oh, yeah, he denied one of the trappers with the Ancient of War. That is a bit unfortunate. Oh, we got the illusions. Not mirror image, but wand of illusion here. Very annoying, especially on this map. Pulling in the creep camps here. But Foggy gets level 2. Gets a couple of nice items here on the demon. You don't want to lose that Ancient of War. This is your source for big camp creeping. So what is Foggy playing then? We see no Hunter's Hall. Foggy doesn't seem to be that big of a fan of Dryads, unlike most other elves. This looks to be a good old Talon game. This was Foggy's specialty in the past. I mentioned earlier that it seemed like Foggy was rather weak against Orc. This was with the Keeper, I would say. In the Demon Hunter Talon days, I feel like this was a strat he played really well. But Keeper Hunts Expo, he never managed to play as well as the agents. The great thing about this map for Talons is that Night Elf has big camps you can semi-safely go for. The shop, the lab, and the merc camp. As we saw earlier in the game of ReMinD, if the Orc plays aggressively against your Talon style and punishes you heavily before master training, then you will be left with very little on the map. Low levels, few items, and a bad position to move towards the late game. This map, because of good creep accessibility, is normally much better for this strategy. Oh, look at the demon. +6 all stats. And a ring. This is outstanding items for the Demon Hunter right away. It's going to be a tanky boy. Picks up the tome. Well done. Oh, wait. Ice Orc forgot the burrow! Oh my god. I was wondering, where is the second hero? Now he's got the Shadow Hunter coming. The Beastmaster will have finished 2 camps already by the time the Shadow comes out. Oh, man. That's a huge macro mistake. Blade got a lot of experience here, 3.5 already. But the Shadow Hunter is going to be quite underleveled. Gets an archer kill here at least, with the blade. And he is 1 level ahead, but the demon also very close to that level 3. Normally we see orcs trying to creep this camp away, take it away from the Night Elf, but Foggy was able to get it, got the big mana potion, which oftentimes gets sold with this strat, but I guess not here by Foggy. Master scouting out the main. He could hunt for some wisps, but can't really cancel any buildings here. Alright, tier 3 is done. Now master training can be researched. Shadowhunter only starting to creep now. Man, he is late to this party. Big item here, Robe of the Magi. Very good for the Shadow. While the Blade Master... Oh, did he get the steal? No, didn't get the steal. But still, lots of experience on the Blade. Hellstone is a sensational item. Especially for the Demon Hunter, who is now level 3. Love seeing these items. And the Beastmaster... Is he gonna get level 3 here? Berserker being resistant. But he gets level 3 before the first big fight. This is perfect for Foggy. This is the strength of Last Refuge with its mid-game creeping. Absolutely fantastic position for Foggy. Didn't lose any units. Didn't lose any units before master training. And it's about to finish. We get the Tinker 3rd. And the Shadowhunter is not level 3 yet. Beastmaster, by the way, kept the big mana potion, so this could be a lot of summons thrown in. Not going for the Bash Bear makes me a bit sad, but it is what it is. Foggy on the move. Oh, item steal here would have been big, but no, it goes to the Orc, and it's the best one imaginable. Heal ward's absolutely phenomenal. Late Master gets first blood. Taking out 1 Talon, but there are plenty left. We got summons, and we got the Pocket Factory here as well. Demon Hunter is carrying the Health Stone as well. Mana Burn on the Walkers, there's almost no Dispel left. In fact, there is no Dispel left. This Headhunter army does not have the Ensnare necessary to go for Talon kills normally. They cannot find the backline. It's the Serpent Wards which are supposed to kill the Talons. That's only level 1 Serpent Wards. Mana Burn comes in. Shadowhunter now out of juice. But he has the big mana potion still. If there's an item to turn around this fight, it's this big mana. Big mana, speaking of which, also used on the Beastmaster. And he has so many more summons that he can call to aid. Like I said though, unfortunately, no Misha. No, Cyclone on the Shadow. Everything's hurt. Everything is in the red here. Heal Ward is fantastic back there. Quillbeast has to try to kill it. Foggy doesn't mind. Foggy doesn't mind the heal ward here for a long time. Now takes it out. Munchy, munchy. Foggy, I thought for a second TPing up, but no, it's the Beastmaster staffing back in, bringing more heal potion. Foggy keeps on fighting with his heroes. Got quite a few kills. Tinker level 2, Demon close to level 4. Blade has to pop the invuln. With that, he should get the kill here. Takes out the Tinker before the next Pocket Factory. And all of a sudden, Ice Orc showing signs of life. He is ahead in supply. He's got a lot of gold as well, but Foggy's looking for more kills. Not too many units left, but he's got the heroes. He's got the summons. That's 2 more kills. It's a Berserker returning. Oh my god, that is 3 kills in quick succession. And that's a level 4 demon. It makes him very, very durable. Ice Orc just wants to be left alone. Just wants to have some time to heal up finally. And of course, this is where the Night Elf can strike. On the chase. And now can reproduce. Tinker will be back pretty soon as well.
All players' forces are under attack.
Oh, nice snipe right there. Cyclone a bit too late. And with the help of Ensnare, Ice Orc might be able to disengage here. Finally get the time to lick his wounds. Oh, peaceful. Shadowhunter, you do not want to get surrounded, of course. Oh, the Walker. Is he gonna die from the burn? Oh! Yep, he is! Well, he knew exactly how much damage that mana burn was gonna do. And now the Beastmaster almost level 4. And then he can go for the level 2 Hawk. Foggy keeps chasing. Going for the Demon Hunter now. No invuln on him, but TP is passed. Dispel against the Cyclone, but there's not that much mana left for that. Last Cyclone, or last Dispel rather, coming through. Serpent Wards are doing a pretty good job here, by the way. And all of a sudden, Ice Orc is having a decent exchange. Getting a bunch of talent kills. In the end, of course, it will be about the heroes. And the Blade Master hero is cycloned for a lot of this fight. Level 4 Beastmaster. Do we see the Hawk? There it is! The Thunder Hawk with a little bit of tickle damage. It sounds scary, these right clicks, but it's not that much damage really. That is one more thing that Ice Orc has to deal with. Blade Master is in fact close to level 4, but he doesn't have sick items. We haven't seen crazy damage from him. Talons twice played in 2 games. Pretty rare these days. Foggy healing up back at home. The Moonjuice is looking pretty good. Bringing a second Orb of Venom for the Beastie. And Ice Orc now is, well, staring down the barrel. What can you really do now? 4/4/2 hero levels, very strong. Just the level 3 Tinker is missing. Invuln stolen from the Orc shop. And with Fairy Fire, this camp is crept pretty quickly. Talon magic damage, not to be underestimated against heavy armor. Plus 12 is okay. Normally with Night Elf heroes here you want to have primarily defensive items, but you take what you can get. The tome? There we go, okay. Foggy picks it up, good, good, good. Foggy plays with really high zoom. Foggy plays like this. So, he sees a lot, but it's sometimes hard to click on things. Foggy is playing from the International Space Station often. But now he's zooming in on the next fight. Oh, never mind. TP out. Late Master, by the way. He got the claws plus 12 as well. Finally, we got some damage here. But of course, if he's Cyclone, then that might not do that much. This poison creep can be very annoying against Talons. Can spread quite a bit of damage around.
A player's forces are under attack.
Need Blade Master retrain? Ooh, that's a nice idea. Mirror images can be really, really sick against Talons. Makes it very confusing what you have to Cyclone and what not. To be honest though, Foggy is so far ahead. I don't know if that would be enough.
A player's forces
Demounter, by the way, not carrying an invuln is pretty dangerous. Ice Orc probably gonna have to play the lame game now. Doesn't seem that he's gonna be in any position to win a fight anytime soon. Well, the Thunderhawk here is amazing for scouting. Whoops. Missed the Disple.
A player's forces are under attack.
One of the big advantages that Orc has nowadays, compared to in the past where we saw Talons, is reinforced defenses. In the past, if the Orc was just running over the map for like 5 minutes, then the Night Elf would head into the Orc base and destroy all the burrows, destroy all the peons very easily with the magic damage. Nowadays, with reinforced, it's a much different story. Resources and supply are pretty even, but normally the Orc needs to be ahead on supply to take these fights. Bonk. Blade Master. You can see the claws plus 12. They're really kicking in. So much more damage now. Gets 2 kills here. Game is not over yet. I like this by Foggy though, trying to expand in the corner. Shadowhunter will be caught in the corner. I'm getting again a few kills here. Claws plus 12, baby. Claws plus 12. Fantastic. Oh, we got a Bad Rider to scout the expo. That's pretty cool as well. Ice Orc with the Great Hall. Ice Orc is playing to survive for now.
A town is under siege.
That's an epic fight. I don't know that I saw before. Bad Rider versus Talon. Talon wins. Ice Orc here, getting somewhat cornered by the Night Elf army. I would expect he's just gonna keep running away. If the Great Hall here gets cancelled, then maybe Ice Orc can find the time to cancel the Tree of Life over here. Oh, but right now he's sticking around. He might set up a snake pit. Very strong if they hit the talents, not so strong if they hit the heroes. Beastmaster and Demon Hunter here, very well leveled. Demon almost level 5 already. More potion summoned. Good disenchants, getting rid of the Quill Beasts here almost immediately. And you can see the Serpent Wards, they're only attacking the Demon Hunter. Oh, but now he's caught. Perhaps a kill possibility on the Demon. Ooh, the staff comes in just in time. The 232 crit made that dangerous. Demon Hunter, though, healed up fully from the Moonwells. The juice was looking great. And now, this might be the ticket to victory. One more kill for Demon 5. Ah, there we go. 5, 4, 3 Night Elf heroes. Too strong to overcome if the Orc heroes are cycloning up only in the air. Even Ancients of War being brought in. Foggy made them defensively, but now he can also use them aggressively. And the main collapses. Oh, one more Cyclone. Tactical TP. Gets in position right away at the expansion. Ice Orc, who has been behind for most of this game. Still in a very difficult position here.
5 years, more to come.
Sajay with the resub. Thank you very much. Alright. Last stand, maybe. Trying to get the Tinker kill, and I think he will. Yeah, with 1 crit and 1 more hit. During beast mode. Invoke potion. Finds that kill. But Tinker's back in no time. From the tavern, back to the Moonwells, and one...
Can I get a shout out to my mate Mike Oxlong?
Thank you, Cunnyburn, for the resub, and shout out to Mike O. Foggy. With a strong game, Ice Orc being resistant, being persistent, looking for his chances, but never really could flip that game. Never was able to get back from the deficit that he was in. Foggy playing it well, dotting his I's and crossing his T's, doing all the necessary moves. Talons seen twice today. Seems...
Thanks for all the streams over the years. I have enjoyed them and appreciate it.
CJM JMM with the resub. Thank you very much, man. Glad to have you. Thank you very much for the support. Foggy now 1 map away from the upper bracket final, where the next Orc is waiting already. Soin, victorious earlier against ReMinD, is waiting for his next opponent. Will it be Foggy or will it be Ice Orc? Will Foggy keep his 100% win rate against Ice Orc? He looked really good here on the first map. Getting ready for map number 2. Ice Orc's pick coming up. Very often for Orcs we see... I was about to say Northern Isles, but Northern Isles actually not in the pool. What's a popular Orc map these days? Echo Isles, right? Echo... Not exactly Hammerfall. Yeah, seems to me like Echo might be the most comfortable map. But the choice is Twisted Meadows. Oh! Oh, Twisted Meadows, you say. Interesting. One of our favorite maps of all time demands a very different game. Where Talons are great on LR, they are horrendous on Twisted. So normally, you either have to play Bears or Huntress expansion, Foggy will have to make adjustments. Alright, we're playing one ad here before the game starts, because otherwise the ad is going to start in the middle of the game. Not what we want. And about one more minute, and then our game is ready. Can you choose a target for serpent wards? Yes, you can. You can select the serpent wards and then tell them what to attack. They have 600 range to attack. Of course, they cannot move. I think if there was a perfect AI to play Warcraft, I think Serpent Wards would be picked way more often. Imagine if every Serpent Ward every time attacked the perfect target. This is where humans are limited with their abilities. But a perfect AI with perfect Serpent Ward micro every hit, I think would be super strong. Serpent Wards and Priests. I think also if Priests were perfectly microed, they would be super OP. Alright, it is time for map number 2. Let's go. Foggy here in the 1-0 lead in the top right. Yeah, in the blue. Now it's looking correct. Seems like he's got a wide open base. Altar over here, Moonwell over here. How's he gonna wall off this base? Doesn't seem like that's possible. On the Orc side, we got a normal opening so far. Expecting the Blade Master here, of course, as always, against Night Elf. Are we gonna see an early shop, perhaps? Nah. Doesn't really have the lumber for it. What's the hero gonna be then? It is a return of the Keeper. Foggy did really well with Keeper in the past. Like I said, in this matchup he always kind of struggled. Keeper hunts Expo against the top orcs. But especially against human. His Keeper play used to be amazing. And before that, when he was still playable against Undead, also against Undead he did really well. But as we know, Keeper is much weaker these days. Very difficult to play against human. Completely impossible to play against Undead. With one exception. On Tidehunters. Against Orc, we still see him a fair amount.
Players' forces are under attack.
And its blade grunts into Headhunters again. This can be difficult to pull off against Keeper. With the strength of Treants and Entangle. Very good for finding kills on low HP Headhunters. Oh, Blade Master. He is moving across the map. The Wisp should have seen it. Foggy not focusing everything on the Overseer right away. But we'll kill it before the blade arrives, so everything goes according to plan. Blade Master looking for the first victim. We do have a Hunter's Hall before the tech, so this might just be a good old Hunter's expansion. Believe it or not.
A player's forces are
Keeper
under
on the other
attack.
side of the map. Foggy waiting for nighttime. When is nighttime again? Is it 3:10? It's 3:10, right? Oh, Archer gonna be dead before RIP. Hunts on the way. Once there's like 2 or 3 hunts, maybe 4, the Night Elf will become a lot stronger on the map.
A player's
Oh, you could
forces
kill the
are
peon
under
here.
attack.
Ah, I guess. Not necessarily. Alright, Blade creeping up a little bit as well. He would love to find some slippers. Oh, Ring of Superiority is also good. And Foggy setting up the expansion here very early. Before the tech even. Foggy trying to cancel the shop. He knows the Blade Master must be hurt somewhere. Oh, but a good scout. Blade Master... Oh, I thought he was going to go up north, but no, he's going for the green camp here. Not having a peon scout seems like a bit of a mistake by Ice Orc, I gotta say. Against the Keeper on TM, seems like you need a peon scout. Oh, first Headhunter might be going down here. This would be perfectly level 2, I mean, for the Keeper. With 40 experience. Oh, but nice save. Alright, very good save here. Headhunter kept alive. And the Blade mirror image.
A
Wait, where's the real Blade?
forces are under attack.
Expo scouted. Ah, real Blade Master's here. Staffing onto the mirror image. Ooh, does he have enough damage here? Foggy went for an AP. This one is finishing. No question about it. Huntress has to go up north here. Threaten the Blade Master a bit. Wisps have to come out now for the repair. And they do. Oh, this is going to be a close call. The tree might go down.
Are under attack.
It's going to be a photo finish. Oh, staff from the Keeper. Tree still up. 150 HP. And the Wisps are here just in time. AP unprotected. Foggy, very low experience, by the way. Blade Master found some pretty good items.
A town is under siege.
And the AP can be taken out. But he's still regenning. He ate a tree before rooting, so the AP here is healing a little bit. Now finally the healing wears off. It's quite a bit of damage here on all these units. Heal wave necessary. And the shop is now very, very needed. Foggy is tier 2, soon to finish. We're going to see an alchemist joining before too long. But clearing the natural is taking quite a while here. I wonder though, are headhunters really that good? What if the hunts just get on top of them? Like in the past we always used to see Grunt Shaman and maybe Wyvern against hunts. And that always seemed like a good army. It always seems to me like headhunters do much better against dryads than against hunts. It's going to be a question of positioning in micro, of course, as always. Blade 2.5. Same for the Keeper. Alchemist joining a little late. But now it's going to be time. Foggy has the resources. Here's the Alch. Blade spotted. Blade has some really good items.
A player's forces are
But the Entangled will finish. No cancelling it anymore. Headhunter creeping down here. This is not the easiest camp for him to take right now. Again, low number of grunts makes this a bit sketchy.
a town is under
Foggy not going for a full-blown attack. Might just go for a little bit of creeping himself. Gonna go for the Merc camp here. Expo mining about to begin. Got the second Ancient of War coming up. Macro-wise, this is looking solid by Foggy. We're gonna get level 3. Got the ring plus 5 for the Alchemist. Ooh, that's great. He found this item from the natural. Blade. Oh, dodges the acid bomb. Oh, might still get surrounded though. Ooh, good thing he has the staff. Foggy with a quick reaction. Realizing you get the surround after the mirror image. That was nice. Raiders and headhunters could take a lot of damage from these hunts. That's what I'm worried about here. Looking at Ice Orc's army.
The town is under siege.
Foggy getting ready to macro up more. 2-0 upgrades quite early. I hope he also goes for armor upgrades. Those armor upgrades help a ton. Rune Bracers now, the first very bad item. Will be sold. Oh, we have the Alchemist solo creeping over here. He would love to get level 3 as well for the heal spray, but he's not there yet. Keeper looking for a possible counter expo, but there is no such attempt. Which should tell Foggy that now he has to get ready for a possible push. Jump into upkeep should follow shortly. Oh, armor upgrade coming right away. I like that. Not the easiest camp to creep here without the Keeper. Maybe the Keeper should staff to the rest of the army. Ice Orc taking a sweet time. Going now for the counter expansion. Seems a little bit late. Maybe. Ring plus 5. Very good actually for the Blade. In this matchup, where he's always going to be taking some chip damage. Alchemist with the Quetzal's boots. It is more armor, but not exactly the best item. If it was me, I would sell. Alright, Ice Orc now going for the big attack. And one Berserker is going to get caught right away. Big kill to get for free. Wait, where's the Alchemist? Oh, he's going with a Zeppelin. Oh, Zeppelin play. Foggy expecting the Great Hall. And he's absolutely right in his assumption. Keeper can join with the Telestaff. Got the scrolls as well. Expo cancelled for now. But the Tree of Life up here is going to be very exposed, possibly. Foggy has to figure out where he's getting attacked. Looks like it is the main, though. Foggy TPs to the main. Shouldn't Ice Orc attack up here? Wait, Foggy TPs over here? What? Wait, Foggy faked the TP here, and then want to get into position over at the Expo. But this is a strong Orc army. This might be a fight that Ice Orc can win. We'll see. Scroll of Protection popped. It's Huntresses only. 3 hunts in the back trying to take out the Headhunters. I like that quite a bit. Serpent Wards here do very well, though, of course, against the Huntresses. Lots of damage being done by the piercing. Some hunts going down already. Foggy lost an Ancient of War earlier, by the way. He's remaking a new one. Wisp coming in for the detonates, but not too much mana was drained, really. Also, the mirror images soaking up quite a bit of damage, doing a little bit of damage themselves, and the heal spray keeps getting interrupted. This fight might be going to Ice Orc in the end, despite the expansion for Foggy. One more Raider goes down. Keeper almost dead. Needs to use the Zeppelin to save himself. And it's double level 4s. Oh, Foggy here getting kind of slaughtered in this fight. The hunts, as so often, honestly, not looking that great. Ooh, Zeppelin save just in time. Mana potion, heal spray, but the hunts are getting absolutely eviscerated here. Blade, a little bit of health still left. Oh, Shadow Priest gonna go down. We got a Mud Golem slowing the wrong target, though the real Blade is still here. And Berserker stolen as well. Foggy didn't get the Bursy. Foggy trying to hold on. Oh my god, everything here is so hurt. Look at those grunts, all super low HP. But Foggy, if he chases too far, this could backfire on him. Gets this grunt. Has absolutely no mana left. This is the Orc Berserker. We have an expansion coming up down here. And with the expo finishing, this should be the lead going to the Orc. Oh, Foggy not getting this kill. Foggy has to be really careful here with how far he wants to take this. Get some units still over in this position. And I think Ice Orc may have weathered the storm. I think the big mistake here by Foggy was not having enough wisps, especially. I think especially nowadays against mirror image, you need mass wisps to blow up the mirror images and burn the Blade Master's mana right away. Pretty expensive, of course. Oh, and Foggy's getting caught again by the Orc army in the middle of the map. And these hunts seem so easy to kill. Shadowhunter has more mana left. Foggy trying to go for scrolls. He has some gold, but not that much. And the hunts are just getting destroyed, man. Hunts are just getting destroyed. Next Huntress falls. And Foggy's just being picked apart. We have the Orc Expo up now. And I think Ice Orc is going to tie up this series. Big experience also from the Ogre Mauler.
Hyped for the evening already.
Thank you, Hestox, with the resub. Foggy trying to take out the Orc expansion, but Ice Orc is gonna return the favor. And I would say Ice Orc is the one who needs the expo less. Oh, brute strength. Only coming now, surprisingly. That's something that Direct Strike taught me. You want to get brute strength as fast as you can. Foggy trying to uproot. He doesn't want to give this game up yet, but it is looking pretty hopeless, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy with a last-ditch effort. But he's been outscaled. He's been outscaled here, that's the problem. Blade Shadow. Both super strong in the late game. Same cannot be said for the Night Elf heroes.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Ice Orc always able to find these kills here in the middle of the map. Ooh, that's level 5. Alrighty. We might get some big crits towards the end of the game. Didn't skill yet, though. Foggy trying to defend at home. I'm not sure that he can, though. This Orc army is crazy, crazy strong. Shadowhunter also with mana potion and pendant. And now we have level 3 crit. Ooh, 256. Alright, 200. Let's go. Let's keep chunking over here. 200 again. Alec has quite a bit of armor, uncharacteristically. But the blade will cut through it in the end. Orc heroes here, absolutely terrifying. And so Ice Orc will tie it up. Takes map 2. And will bring us to a third map. Yeah, the Keeper Hunt's army, it's just looking... It's kind of meh. It's looking kind of weak these days. If you ask me. Looking kind of weak. Many Night Elves have moved away from Keeper Hunts Expo, going more towards Demon Hunter, Bears, even sometimes Talons. And I feel like this game was a little bit of a window into why that might be. Foggy got up the expansion, got up the supply, got some good upgrades, but in the fight, the Hunts were just getting kind of owned. The Orc Heroes, the Serpent Wards, the Ensnares, against the Heal Spray, also a very important factor. Ice Orc did this well. For the next map, Foggy is going to have his choice then. Osavi with the resub. Thank you very much as well. All right, we're getting ready for the third map. What will be the choice? Concealed Hill. No big surprise here. This has always been a very popular map for Night Elves. All right, I gotta run another ad real quick. Otherwise, it's gonna be upon us. 2 minutes, and then our game will be ready. I guess we can start the Gamba already. Ice Orc with a chance now to finally break his lose streak against Foggy. Throughout their careers, Ice Orc has never managed to beat Foggy once. First encounter in 2019 in the Shook Cup. Man, that was a long time ago. Meeting in the Huya Masters, in the WGL, TP League, Stars War, and today in the B Cup. Now the score is 1-1. Ice Orc, who had a really good showing in the DWC regional qualifier, the Chinese qualifier, beating Fortitude there. That was pretty sick. Normally, this is considered Ice Orc's weakest matchup by far against Night Elf. But there on map 2, he did really well. Concealed Hill seems in general to be a good map these days for Orc. Foggy now going to go to very familiar ground. Concealed Hill. One of the most played maps over the last couple of years. Concealed Hill and Northern Isles. Those two other maps we see all the time. And at Concealed Hill, we normally do get to see quite a bit of Keeper, quite a bit of one base, quite a bit of Dryads and Bears. And that's the one style Foggy hasn't shown yet today. This is the flavor of the time right now. Not even the flavor of the month. Way more than that. Night Elves have been playing this for many months, as they've been moving more and more away from Keeper, away from Huntresses. So let's start map 3. We have Foggy up here in the top right. Ice Orc. Wait, no. Hold on. That's wrong. Never mind. We got Foggy in the bottom left. There we go. In the yellow. Ice Orc indeed in the top right. We have some Night Elves here. We've seen some Night Elves also lately play Demon Hunter. While this isn't really the easiest Demon Hunter map, Demon Hunter is always a very strong late game hero, unlike the Keeper. But Foggy being Foggy, I would expect rather a Keeper again. Alrighty, there he is. Keeper of the Grooviness. Not that many items on this map, by the way. This can be, especially for Orc, I would say, kind of difficult. Late Master sometimes here ends up under-equipped. Shadowhunter sometimes ends up under-equipped. Especially if Foggy should find a strong pressure timing. Night Elves very often will try to create this camp away, and this camp away, and this camp away. And then Orcs are left with very little. Should be a priority for Foggy here. Starting off well with the claws of attack. Oh, entangle first. What? That's not going to be enough at all for the kill. Oh. That's a bit weird by Foggy. No Huntresses now for... I mean, no Treants now for a long time.
The town is under siege.
That's pretty annoying. Gonna make creeping very difficult for Foggy. Alright, Foggy normally knows all the hidey holes for the Wisps. Yep, exactly. There's one where the Grunts can't get to. Oh man, this Keeper is going to be stuck on level 1 for quite a while. Not ideal. Oh, but look at that. We got an AP coming up over here. It might be a commitment to a heavy push, or it could just be distraction for an expansion. We do have a Wisp here, so this seems to point towards Expo. If the Grunt dies and isn't denied, it's level 2. Really important deny to try to get... Oh, but Ice Orc misses it. Blade Master leaving his main undefended for a long time. This looks a little careless by Ice Orc, I have to say. Didn't stop the AP, didn't deny the Grunt, and all he got for it in exchange was getting a tome. And some experience, of course, but
A player's forces are under attack.
no actual level up. Blade sees the AP. Too late to cancel. That is too late, I'm afraid. So Foggy gets the next creep camp as well. But there's no Expo yet. Foggy doesn't really have the resources for it. Keeper for Foggy. Buys the dust despite having the sentry ward. Small mistake there. Oh, Blade. Oh, he spotted. And the Blade is not dead. Oh my god. Oh, the kill saves him. The level up HP. Oh my god. Foggy. That was his mistake. He wasted time going for the dust when he had the sentry ward detection already. Man, I didn't think Ice Orc was going to get that cancelled, but he did. But he did. Well, well, well. And what does that mean? We get a Demon Hunter second by Foggy. Going tier 3.
Are under attack.
So he took out the shop. He took out a grunt. Sentry Ward here is giving lots of vision. And the Moonwells are very full back at home. Foggy watching that attack a little bit, but still in a decent position, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very rare to see Foggy play bears against Orc, but now he will. And this is always very annoying for Orc on this map. You feel like you have to go Shaman because you're facing a Keeper, but then you're going to play Shaman against bears. And as we know, that's not what you want. Against bears, you want walkers. So it always leaves the Orc in an awkward position, tech-wise, a game on Concealed Hill. It's wins? Oh, it's wins! What? Yo. I didn't even check for it. You guys are right, they're Ancient of Winds. What? Okay, Foggy really doesn't like bears in this matchup, as it seems. Oh, really? That's not what I was expecting.
Player's forces are under
And I think that's not what Ice Orc is expecting either. Because against Talons, that's where you really, really need Spirit Walkers. Big camp attempted here by Ice Orc, quite ambitious, going for the fountain. Foggy he's right around the corner. But he doesn't sniff it out yet, he doesn't see it yet. Did get the first grunt kill. Raider kill, I mean. Oh, and now Foggy knows. If he steals this item here, that would be insane. Are his fingers long enough? Demon Hunter at the fountain. Not healing yet. Purge, run away. We have a lot of Serpent Wards here. But also ability for the Night Elf units to heal. Now he knows about the talents, by the way. And that might not feel very comfortable. Seeing the talents now, having no walkers against them. Master Training still far away, by the way. Entangle and Fairy Fire. Blade Master here getting debuffed. But it gets to level 3. Foggy picks up the heal scroll. Not many units you can use it on, though. Is Foggy fighting too early here, perhaps? Maybe he is. Doesn't have mana for Entangle. There's going to be another Huntress going down. But losing Hunts here is totally fine. Huntresses now going to be rotated out of. Another Grunt goes down. Grunts, of course, not the units you want to have now. And Ice Orc with a Rude Awakening. Facing the Talons that he wasn't expecting. Same as me, I wasn't expecting the Talons here, no way. But now we're going to have them. Keeper first, Talons. With the Demon second. Demon, by the way, very weak items. Under-geared. Shadowhunter close to level 3. That's the level he's gonna need. Foggy trying to assess the situation. Should he attack in here or not? Going for an expansion, by the way. Talon Expo. What an unusual strat here by Foggy. Keeper Talons expansion on Concealed Hill.
forces are under attack.
This is very far from the normal strats we see. And that's really cool. This has always been Foggy's strength. The strategy department. Being hard to read, being hard to predict, having his very own builds.
less than 3.
Bit of cunning. Not bad. Anything to strengthen this Demon Hunter now is good. As he has literally nothing. Nuhiro Masuda with the resub. Yo. How you doing, man? Thank you again. Demon, not level 3 yet. This looks like a bad fight for Foggy, if you ask me. Oh, creep denied. Demon Hunter did not yet get the level up. Keeper, where are you going? There we go. Final level 3. That's a level 2 mana burn. And Demon Hunter here getting attacked in the front line. Inward Potion pop. We do have Mirror Image as well. Cyclone on both Blade Masters costs quite a bit of mana. But targeting on the Raiders takes another one out. The Orb of Venom also doing decent damage. Mana burn there on the wrong target though. And now the demon is looking mighty exposed. Mirror Image one more time. Mana burn in the back. I like it. Demon Hunter has almost nothing left. Does have it the TP though, so that's one way to get back to safety. Has to pull it here. Oh, the Raider denied. I think unnecessarily. I think he would have survived. Another Tree of Life is up. We have Nature's Blessing already. And I'm not sure if Ice Orc is thinking of the Expo possibility. Ooh, Mirror Image. We don't see the duration here. Mirror Image getting entangled. That is pretty suspicious. Thorns Aura now on the Keeper as well. Natural gonna get cleared. Ice Orc on the other side. He might try to expand as well, but that one is gonna be a lot later.
A player's forces are under attack.
The mantra items still looking very weak. Never got a circlet this game, never got a ring this game. Creeping this camp with talents should be pretty easy. Got a lot of nice magic damage. And a whole bunch of talents, which are all regenerating mana right now. Item is... oh, Lion Horn. That is actually the best item from this camp, I think. That is the only way to increase armor on talents. Now they have 1.5. That's a big help, actually. 8% damage reduction. It doesn't sound like much, but it is. Raider attack into the main. Some Moonwells will certainly fall. Trying to distract also here, try to create space for the expansion. We got one Fairy Dragon in the mix as well, but the Serpent Wards are doing a really good job here. And they're very difficult to take down because the Talons cannot attack the magic immune Serpent Wards. Talons charging ahead, the heroes left behind. Rare sight. Maybe Foggy should go for a third hero, just to have something to attack these Serpent Wards. Dual hero only seems a bit iffy. But guess what? Ice Orc Expo now, almost done. Foggy's, of course, is fully mining. Expo being fortified. There's not much dispel here for Ice Orc. That is a big concern. I would still like to see a Beastmaster, by the way. Beastmaster with Quill Beasts. Good against the Serpent Wards. Foggy with the next attack. He has one heal scroll. No invuln, surprisingly. Making Ancients of War defensively. Mana on the Shaman is so low. I think he only has 3 dispels. Team Hunter in the front line. And you can see there's so much Cyclone. So much Cyclone and so little Dispel. Can't fight him, can you? I guess you just can't fight the Talons with Shaman. You don't got enough. More and more Raiders going down. Keeper got the level 5 already. And looks like Foggy is on his way to get the 2-1 victory here. Even a cheeky center expansion. Tree of Life here on the high ground. The name-giving concealed hill. So much Cyclone. Simply so much Cyclone. Alright, mirror image one more time. We do have some talents going down, but they can also be remade quickly, as we know. Level 5 Shadowhunter can be a game changer. Level 3 Serpent Wards, insanely good against talents. And the talents are starting to run out of mana over here. Shadowhunter level 4 all of a sudden. Is there a way? Is there a chance? Serpent Wards are doing amazing work. Shadowhunter though took a lot of damage. Double Orb of Venom. Pretty scary. Keeper, however, no TP left. Staff back in from the Demon Hunter, healing from the Moonwells. Foggy with a lot of gold, by the way. Not able to spend it too easily. Demon about to be 5. I think this is a level 3 evasion game. I don't think he needs level 3 mana burn. Foggy with so much gold.
A player's forces are under
Third base. Seems like he needs more production buildings. Just making more talents for now. Demon did get the level 5. Did go for the mana burn. Foggy chasing towards the fountain. Dangerous to fight an orc here. But not all the units have high HP. Wyvern coming in. They could be killed by some crows pretty easily, but still good piercing damage here. Oh, Foggy, this could be where he loses a lot. Fighting against the fountain and against Serpent Wards. Shadowhunter's low mana, but every now and then he can summon another one. Foggy's also gathering experience towards level 6. Level 6 would be sick on both his heroes here.
player's forces.
And now he's making the GG items, the GG buildings. Shimroosts coming up. Takes quite a long time though. Keeper always managing his mana well. Back to full he goes. Foggy setting up defenses as well. He can afford a lot right now. He's just pretty low on lumber. A shredder might not be the worst idea.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is Ice Orc expecting the chims? I kind of doubt it. He does know about the Center Expo. He's got a decent army here. Blade and Shadow, not that far away from level 5. Oh, but here they come. Twin-headed dragons on the way. 84 supply, high upkeep for Foggy. finishing this series with a bang. Someone's coming in here for detonates, but these shaman don't have that much mana to begin with. The Rite of the Valkyries. They're almost here. Oh, Team Hunter here taking quite a bit of damage. This is a fight that Ice Orc is owning so far, actually. Absolutely destroying this Talons. All of a sudden, Ancients of War have to help to fight. Dude, the chimps take so long. What the hell? It looks like they're coming out just in time. Demon Hunter hurt again. Also seems like there should be more Cyclone though. Why isn't there Cyclone everywhere? But now, here they are. Chimps doing decent damage against the Raiders. Not that much actually, but the blade! Oh! The blade was caught! Chimps can also die quickly with piercing damage, as you can see. They're not working out too well just yet. But the blade kill is obviously huge. And we have the the Tranquility. Sorry. I was about to say Rejuve. The Tranquility in the back. Chimps I haven't seen in a long time. But the blade is back. The next chimp is gonna die. Hold on. We get the double level 5 now on the Orc Heroes. Dude, I swear to God, every time I see Talons into chimps, they just look bad. But I think it's good enough. Foggy is, after all, on 3 bases. And that is level 6. Do we get to see the second ultimate of the game? Metamorphosis! Let's go, Superman. Demon Hunter 1 versus 6 against the Orc army. Level 3 evasion would have been sick here. But probably not necessary. He's got the TP, he's got a staff, he's got the blade in his sights. Blade has to TP out first. Demon though, very hurt now. But there's the staff. We got a lot of juice in these Moonwells. Foggy ending it in style with 2-headed dragons. I think honestly everything else would have been better. Like just a lot of archers with marksmanship would have been better. But the chimps are cool. And hold on. There we go. And they are successful. Strong game for the keeper. 19,000 damage. Foggy here being very difficult to read, difficult to predict. Keeper into hunts, into AP, into talents, into expansion. Pretty cool. Orc oftentimes has difficulty scouting perfectly. Ice Orc here couldn't quite fast enough get a grip on what's going on. And so Foggy wins his first series of the day. With that, Foggy advances in the upper bracket. His next opponent is going to be Soin. And Ice Orc drops to the lower, where his opponent will be ReMinD later on. We're going to stay in the upper bracket. We're going to go for Foggy versus Ice Orc coming up next. The players are going to need a bit of time here. Going to need a break and get some time for the vetoes. So we're going to go into a break as well and then return with Foggy versus Ice Orc next.
Oh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next game is about to be ready. It is the upper bracket match. Winner of this will take first place in Group G, the group full of Gs. It is going to be Foggy versus Soin. That's a match that I feel like I haven't seen in forever. They had an encounter pretty recently, actually, in October and in September in the B2W Weekly Cup. Both those encounters went to Soin, clearly with 3-0-2-0. Soin looked quite strong earlier. Foggy looked very, very unpredictable, playing a Night Elf style that we don't see too much of these days. A lot centered around talents, with which he seemed to do much better than with Hunts. As mentioned before, Hunts never really seemed to be his playstyle ever since some keeper nerfs were introduced. But on this map specifically, maybe there is enough reason to play Keeper Hunts expansion, because on Tidehunters, the expansion play can be very strong. Expo easy to take, easy to establish, early second base, very much a possibility. Someone down here, bottom right. Gonna go for the Blade Master opening. Some Night Elves even play Demon Hunter on this map these days. But with Foggy, again, I would expect more of a keeper play. Seems like Foggy is more the keeper player. Maybe even with some talents later. We'll see. Alright, Keeper is back. Against Blade Master, of course. We saw some Blade Master Headhunter earlier. I'm still not the biggest fan of Blade Headhunter if you're playing against Keeper, I gotta say. We'll see if Soin tends towards the spear throwers as well, or if it's just gonna be grunts. No shop? Looks like Soin is just going for... Oh, he's going for the Warmill now. Okay. So it will be one grunt into Headhunters. No shop. Could be mirror image then, maybe. When is Warcraft direct? Is it in like 2.5 hours? It's at 7 PM. That is in... Wait. 4.5 hours, right? Yeah, 4.5 hours.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very aggressive opening here. No creeping, no mirror image. It's just a Blade Master heading towards the Night of main base right away. Oh, the archer here. Running into the back of the base. That might have been a mistake. Weird movement by Foggy. This is... Oh, with the entangle though. Oh, with the entangle actually might be able to save her. Did take quite a bit of moon juice, however. A lot of mana being used to get this grunt kill. The grunt will die. A deny would go a long way. Could entangle the blade to get the kill on the grunt. Entangle? What? What? Why didn't you just entangle, bro? That seemed to be a clear mistake. Was an important deny for Soin. Doing a good job managing this. Putting quite a bit of pressure on the keeper. We have an early Tree of Life coming up, though. Wisps hiding over here. Wisps over here. But the Blade... Oh, he's gonna find it. He may not have any experience in the Blade Master, but he has a good eye. Are you gonna stream that tonight? We are gonna stream that. Yes, it's gonna be Neo. Co-streaming the Warcraft Direct, of course. Alright, with a couple of Hunters coming out, things are gonna get a lot easier. Finally, some normal damage against the Blade. But look at the Orc tech. Tier 2 almost done already. Soin is going for the Headhunters as well. Slow creep game here for Foggy. Still no level 2. And again, the Blade Master shows up, again being annoying. We get the Sentinel upgrade finally.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is he gonna try to set up a trap here, maybe? Blade now has to be cautious. He knows there's a reveal. And Foggy just lets him have it. Oh, man. Foggy's entangles here Leaving something to be desired for sure. At least now he's level 2. But there's no expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks to me like someone's in a good spot here. Really good spot.
A player's forces are under attack.
We have the expansion coming up now finally. Keeper still trying to inch his way forward to level 3. Little green camp here will not quite be enough. We do have mirror image now on the level 2 blade. And be able to scout pretty well with that.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
We got the alchemist, got more creeping. Finally now going to be level 3 for the keeper. Gives over the ring, as is proper. Alright. Blade Master on the move. If you could get a cancel on the Tree of Life, that would be perfect. But if Foggy reacts, that should be difficult. He's got the Telly Staff. Blade Master doesn't have that much mana.
A town is under siege.
Attempted counter expansion. Really early.
Forces are under attack.
We got mirror image, but not using it yet. Foggy needs to... Wait. Is this enough? Needs to bring the wisps. No. Alright. Tree is fine. Shadowhunter creeping quite a lot over here. Close to level 3 already. One more camp. Should be enough. Alchemist. Gonna get his level 2. Foggy didn't need a tree. Oh wait, did he need a tree? I don't think so. So, Tree of Life still hurts. Shadow got the level 3. This Talisman of Evasion could be quite nice for the blade indeed. He would love level 3 for himself. Get a bit of crit going. But does not have it so far. Foggy trying to creep up in level as much as he can before the attack hits. Would love to get Alchemist 3. He's almost there. And that is enough. Heal spray right away. Ooh, that feels good. Nice little bit of healing before the push. That is about to come in. And Foggy might not be ready yet. Yeah, I like this TP here. Has to get out of dodge. Needs more time. Needs more production. Expo just started mining. Soin seems to be in a perfect position here. This is a strong timing for Soin. He could expand behind it right now, which he will. Oh, Foggy not in an easy spot here. Second... No, wait. That's a shop coming up, actually. Ooh, Keeper, no TP anymore. If the Keeper dies, the game might be over. Keeper trying to staff out. Does he have the time? Oh, just barely. Doesn't make it out. Blade finds the kill. Soin looking really confident here. Taking these fights seemingly with ease. Maybe I have to take back what I said about the Headhunters. They seem to be doing really good now. Piercing damage, of course, against the hunts. Amazing, as always. Mana potion, heal potion. Pretty expensive for Foggy here to stay alive. Keeper's still dead. Not being rezzed yet. We get some low HP hunts. Save, but they're far from fight ready. Blade pretty hurt as well, but there's a heal. I mean, an invuln still. One heal wave is also available. Soin backing off, having clearly won this fight. Soon the expo will be done, and can even get the shop items. Oh, when Foggy's gonna tap out. Rather quickly, I suppose. 10 minutes 45. This game didn't last that long. Foggy here. Yeah, the issues, the trouble started right at the beginning of the game. The Blademaster Grunt Harass at the very start seemed like it did more than it should, right? Then the expo was cancelled. Keeper creeping was super low. Stuck with only level 1 Entangle for that long. I think starting with Entangle is just wrong, to be honest. I think even if you get harassed in the main base, you rather want to have Treants. You can summon 2 sets of Treants, maybe even 3, and then you can force away the Blade Grunt fairly fast. Archer positioning was also kind of off. A little shaky there, that early game by Foggy. Oh, I almost did the wrong cash out. Ooh, close call. Map 2 will be coming up shortly. So many tabs open, dude. What is going on here? I hate it when I have too many tabs open. I have a lot of friends. I feel like almost all my friends, for them it's normal to have like 50 tabs open on their browser. This would drive me insane. Both on the PC and on their phone. Millions of tabs. Which makes tabs pointless, because you have tabs open to see which tabs are open so you can open them. If there's 50, you don't know what any of the tabs are, and you have to open a new tab every time. Don't get me started, chat. Don't get me started. What was I about to say? I think that was a question from the chat. Yo, Remo, are you going to live react to the 30th anniversary later today? No, I can't, unfortunately. I am going to be at an appointment tonight. But I'm going to try to watch when it's happening. Neo is going to be co-streaming later on tonight, 7 p.m. I have 144 tabs open. You are an animal. Remo, can you explain why Night of the Ghost Keeper hunts Alchemist only against Orc? Why don't they ever do it against any other race? That's because hunts archers, the army gets super owned by AoE. When you play Blade Shadow, you don't have AoE. That's the one thing you don't have. So in a good game with Keeper Hunts expansion, you can still win the late game with a lot of hunts and archers and keep up with the Orc. At the moment, it's seeming difficult, but in theory, it's possible. Against other races, that would be unthinkable. Nova and Clap alone would completely own you. And there's also other things. Water Elementals, for example, are crazy good against Hunt Archers. Also, Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger might be the craziest. Dark Ranger completely destroys Hunt Archers. 3 heroes, 2 fiends, 2 statues. You can probably beat 80 supply of Hunt Archers alone. Yeah. But when you play Orc, or when you play Blade Master, you are locked into Shadowhunter. You have to play Shadow. You need the healing, and you also need the Serpent Wards. And there's no room left for other counter heroes. There used to be a time when Mass Archer Expo was playable against Undead, and it was playable against Human. That was the time when Keeper and Night Elf in general was totally OP. Back then you could basically play whatever you wanted. But those days are over. It almost seems like the Keeper Hunts days are also over. In most competitive matches that we're seeing these days, it seems like Keeper Hunts is just kind of weak. It just looks kind of underwhelming. And I gotta say, so far today, it looks much the same again. Map 2 though, Foggy's map pick again will be Concealed Hill. By the way, in 15 minutes, there's supposed to be a show match with Lin versus 120. But I think 120 is also playing the WSB today. So it might be delayed a little bit longer. Trying to see what's happening in the WSB right now. The Korean tournament that we are unfortunately not allowed to stream. Oh, the names for the prediction are wrong. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. Lolai versus Sock. Lolai has a level 8 Warden and a level 7 Panda right now. That game is completely crazy. I'm pretty sure Lolai is winning. Okay, let's do a new Gamba. This is the wrong names. Hold on. Foggy and Soin, of course. Alright, we're starting off with the Keeper here once again, especially no surprise on this map. Blade Master again aggressive early on. Why isn't he summoning Treants? Wouldn't Treants be so much better here? You could fight him now with Treants. He's got full mana on the Keeper. Oh, why entangle? Guess he wants to be able to kill the Grunt. I don't think it's worth it though. I really don't. Especially if you don't get the Grunt kill. This is just looking bad, dude. This just looks bad. Grunt walks away. Oh, Blade has the dust, actually. Gets the archer kill. Grunt is alive. Yeah, I think that's just a straight up mistake. Entangle first. No bueno. And again, it seems like Foggy is not in a good spot here. Didn't even get the Grunt kill this time.
The player's forces are under attack.
Same build by Soin. One Grunt into Headhunters. Why don't people play Dark Ranger first? Normally your first hero is either a very strong addition to your army, like for example a Death Knight, with healing and aura, or he's going to be your late game carry. Dark Ranger is neither. Dark Ranger doesn't really make your army stronger, and she's not a very strong carry by herself. She can be very overwhelming in the right scenario, but normally, in the late game especially, she gets very heavily countered by Dispel. Not in every case. In some matchups, there is no Dispel. For example, Orc versus Undead, where Orcs don't have Dispel. Oh, Foggy, what's going on, bro? Keeper didn't even get the experience for the grunt kill. But even if the Dark Ranger can be strong against Orc, you still need a DK more. DK is more important as a first hero. There are rare occasions for Dark Ranger first. I think the best case for Dark Ranger is for Night Elf against Human. If you are sure that the Human is playing MK first, Dark Ranger can be very strong against MK first. Because the MK doesn't have enough sustained damage normally to deal with all the skellies. Did I just get an invite? Oh, what? What? Huh? I just clicked accept invite. And the game crashed. What the hell happened? Oh, the game ended? Huh. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we don't get to see the end of the game, but it came to a quick finish. Soin beats Foggy 2-0. I didn't know that that was going to crash the game. Soin beats Foggy 2-0. All right, I guess Soin wins the group. Very strong showing by Soin here. And with that, we have our first place finisher. Yay! That game was only 9 minutes long. All right. All right, fair enough. Well. So, the initial intention was that in 9 minutes, 1-0 versus Lin was going to happen. But the WSB will take priority. Most likely. One to zero still streaming another weird game here. Streaming an all the randoms game. When is 1-0 versus Lane? That's a bit unclear right now. It's probably gonna be after 1-0's WSB game. All right, tell you what. We're going to go into a quick break, and I'm going to try to figure out what's going on. And then we should be back with ReMinD versus Ice Orc, followed by 1-0 versus Lin, probably. See you in a bit.
Some pocket money from Bezos into your pants.
Welcome back, everybody! You know what? We can jump in the game right away. Because it's time for our next match of the day. We are now in the lower bracket. We have Ice Orc here, starting on Twisted Meadows in the top right. ReMinD in the bottom left. We saw Foggy earlier trying quite a bit of Keeper, quite a bit of Talons, with ReMinD here now in the driver's seat for the Night Elf. I would not be too surprised to see a lot more Bear play. Like I said earlier, normally ReMinD has always been a big fan of Demon and Bears. So let's see where this game will go. Ice Orc also with the one grunt into Headhunters. Seems like the Orcs have gotten a memo. We have a new build against Night Elf, and we play that build all the time. One grunt into Headhunters. Blade Master here picking up some small items at the start. Oh, grunt trying to get the steal. Cannot. Demon Hunter, actually, with very nice items early on. Slippers, circlet, ring. Wonderful. Could be mana burn. Could be immolation.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both options viable against Orc. ReMinD going to the gold mine. Ooh. Creeping this camp with only 2 archers and a demon hunter. I mean, he has a very strong demon. Has to be immolation then. Wait, no? It's mana burn. What? Creeps this during nighttime. Expanding on the spot. What a cool strat by ReMinD. Nobody does this. Makes sense on this map where it's so difficult to scout. Oh man, Ice Orc, this is gonna be a very difficult read to pull off. Demon Hunter, insanely tanky with these items. And I guess it's gonna mean Mass Dryad Expo then. Blade Master with a lot of strength also makes him tanky. He would have much preferred the Agi, I'm sure. He has the time to look at the Periapt, so he knows the camp was taken. Headhunters trying to scout. Ooh, Tree of Life not done yet. Blade could actually go for a Telestaff. If he goes for a Telestaff, the Expo is surely cancelled. Panda second for ReMinD. Demon Panda. Really? Alright, here's the Telestaff. That is the cancel. It was a neat idea, but the Expo does not quite work out. Not the end of the world, I think, for ReMinD. Doesn't cost him that many resources. He could just tech and go Bears. Shadowhunter wanting to creep Jack here as well. But the big item is gone already. Oh my god, this demon is so tanky. 12 armor. 825 HP. Trying to go for the speed scroll surround. Oh! 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 So close yet so far. Doesn't catch him, and now the demon can continue to be annoying. Almost no mana left on the shadow. Interesting game. Not quite the norm that we see most of the time. Where's the game music, by the way? I hear no game music. There we go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now it's reactivated. Oh my god, dude. Look at these Demon Hunter items. He is so damn tanky. Panda now enjoying some solo experience. And of course, Ice Orc will try to expand. Orcs always try to expand against bears.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master can now scout very well. He is actually also crazy tanky. Wait. He's got 300 bonus HP from this. And 75 on top. So he's got 375 bonus HP from these items.
A player's forces are under attack.
Head on over here at the Merc camp. Big mana potion. Ooh, that's nice. And a mantle. Well, wouldn't you know it? That's pretty wonderful. Orc expansion is scouted. ReMinD not really in a position to go for a cancel. He is on the other side of the map.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wait, he sold the Periapt and kept the belt. That doesn't make sense, right? The belt is more money for the same amount of HP. And don't tell me about HP regen, chat. Nobody cares about HP regen on a belt. Denying one of the headhunters here to get a Kodo, I guess. Oh no, to get another walker. Demon Hunter looking mighty. Panda as well. +9 int on him. Very nice.
Player's forces
Got an aggressive shot coming up here by ReMinD. Looks like he is aiming for the all-in. Ice Orc has to get ready for the attack that is coming his way. Shadow Hunter kind of low mana here, but remember, he has the big mana potion. 600 gold that Ice Orc hasn't spent yet. He's waiting for the Great Hole to finish. Maybe should have made a burrow as well, but he's making a shop here. I like that quite a lot. Supply block is gonna lift now and instantly. Ice Orc firing up the production. We have 9 supply in queue. Time now clearly on Ice Orc's side. Ooh, big damage from the Drunken Haze, a Breath of Fire. No Dispel. Where's the Dispel? Blade. What? He's disconnected, right? He's not using any of his abilities. Oh. Yep. He was just an A-click here. Dot. Kale. OB10? Unfortunately, we don't know what they're saying in Chinese right now. Yeah, it just looked like a disconnect. Is that just gonna be a regame then? I guess it should just be a regame, right? I think Ice Orc was really favored here. He didn't have a heal scroll though. Not having a heal scroll is kind of scary against this panda. I guess now it's up to the admins. Please take a look on WeChat. Yeah. Admin is trying to get in contact with ReMinD now. He's not talking to me. How long has this game been? 10.5 minutes? You know what would be a cool feature? If you could open up a replay, go to a certain point in the replay, and then play from there. They have that in StarCraft, right? Resume from replay? Can you resume from any point in the replay, or just at the end? I don't know that, actually. But if you can resume from any point in the replay, that would be so sick, man. At any point? Damn, bro. That's super cool. Yeah, I guess only being able to rejoin from the end wouldn't make much sense, because normally there someone was already disconnected and made some mistakes. Okay, I thought we were gonna have a decision here pretty soon, but I guess it's gonna take us a little minute. Alright. Oh! Game ended. Okay. So it should just be a regame. Alright. What's going on in the WSB right now? It's Lawlight versus Sock right now. Seems to be a very long series. Wait, did they also regame? They also had a regame. What in the flip? Okay. The WSB tournament is relevant for us today because we have to wait. Very likely we have to wait for 1-0's game there to be over, to then be ready to play the show match later against Lin, because that's happening today. Lin versus 1-0 show match, which I would love to see. Oh, and it looks like we just got the result. Lawlight beats Sock 2-1 in the WSB. And next up, it's going to be 1-0 versus Focus. And after that game, 1-0 will be ready to face Lin. Alright, we are in the lobby. We're going to have a second try. All right, we got our players in the lobby again. We got the game starting. No? Uh-oh. It's looking kind of bugged right now. What's going on? What the hell? Yeah, okay, leave. Okay, looks like we're having a few lobby issues. All right, little bit of patience, and then soon we should have it. All right, there we go. Next invite attempted. Keeping us waiting a bit for today. Hopefully the next try will work. The score is still 1-1. We have not yet finished our first map here in our first match in the lower bracket. Today, of course, is the penultimate day of the group stage. The last day of the group stage will be tomorrow. Soin already made it into the top 16 earlier, playing well for the first place. Foggy and ReMinD and Ice Orc, all three are still fighting for second place. Group H we're going to have tomorrow with one big favorite, that one being Lin, who did pretty well in the B-Cups before that he participated in. Top 4 both times. He is the huge favorite in Group H, and then it's going to be up to second place probably. Wu Dao, OC, Blade, or Orc Arrow. These are kind of all underdogs, which makes it a tight contest tomorrow probably. All right, I'm in the lobby. Waiting for all the players to join still. What's the race distribution, by the way, that we have so far? So we have 2 humans, Starbuck and Hawk. We have 4 undeads, 1-0, Pink, Happy, Labby. We have 6 night elves, Lawlight, Moon, Kaho, Life, Dice, Sini. And only 1 orc so far. Soin, the only orc. But it might be 2 more orcs tomorrow. Night elves always very heavily represented. In the early rounds of a tournament, every time the night elves are swarming in. But as we go to the later parts of the tourney, the numbers will often dwindle. I wonder if there's a problem on KK platform right now. Because we're missing some people here. Are they able to play in the WSB? Flying Infi are streaming something completely different, by the way. They're playing an all randoms tournament. Random races, random heroes, random mercs. But surely 1-0 is getting ready for his game. Yeah, okay. Looks like 1-0 is about to play against Focus in the WSB. Again, that is unfortunately the tournament that we are not allowed to cast. But after that, we will join the show match. 1-0 versus Lin. Okay, they're saying something in Chinese. Okay, now they're ready, apparently. I don't know what they said. He said sorry? Something? Well, guys, as you know, patience is a virtue. We're being very virtuous today. All right, they're saying ready. They're saying go. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. Let's try to restart the KK platform. Maybe that can help. I imagine none of you are using the KK platform because only like really pro players or streamers are using the KK platform. But I can tell you, as far as my own experience goes, it has been not exactly super pleasant. KK has been pretty laggy and buggy on my end. Alright, I think now everyone is restarting their software. Alright. It's only a matter of hours, guys. Only a matter of hours. Also, only a matter of hours is how much time is left until Warcraft Direct, baby. It's happening tonight at 7 p.m. That is in 3.5 hours. Neo posted a little mini news update, by the way, on our Back to Warcraft channel. We have a news channel on Discord, and there Neo has been pumping out all the news for the Warcraft Direct event. And this was a little bit earlier, 4 hours away. Public service announcement. We learned a lesson from the Reforged launch. Create backups for your custom keys, maps, and save games, especially Direct Strike. In Direct Strike, I think the way it works is the skins that you unlock, it saves inside the map file. So that might be relevant there. And yeah, you can find it in documents. So if you guys want to be very careful and want to make sure you don't lose any of your files, maps, and so on, and replays and whatever, then make a copy. Are they going to Warcraft Champions now? What is happening? I don't know. Alright, nothing is happening on the mainstream right now. But it looks like BBC and Magic Yang, these are our two wonderful Chinese casters, are trying to solve the issue. Foggy had a 700 ping sometimes. Really? They played on War 3 Champions EU East 5. That's normally the best server for Foggy. Does that mean that you can easily hack the skins for yourself in Direct Strike? I don't know if that's easily done, but theoretically, that could be done. Yes. Maybe his internet provider has an issue. I mean, we were in the KK lobby and we started the game twice. We attempted to launch the game twice, but it failed. So it was probably an issue with the KK platform. All right. Admin isn't telling me anything so far, so let me ask. Is there a problem? Question mark. One2Zero has started his game now in the WSB against Focus. Oh, did they switch to War 3 Champions? I think they may have just switched. Oh no. I think they're on War 3 Champions now, and it's not in Flow TV. Bro, what? Some of these B-Cup casting days have been a bit difficult, I gotta say. Remo, what are your favorite TV shows and movies from Germany? Oh. The Lives of Others is probably my favorite German movie. TV shows, Das Boot. And as a kid, I used to love Bully Parade as well. Okay. Oh man, this is so annoying. All right, the game is not in Flow TV, guys. We're gonna have to go for a restream here. Unfortunately, the quality is not very high on TikTok, but this is what we have for now. I'm gonna try to get into the next game, but this is what we have for now. Ice Orc versus ReMinD. So they did give the regame. We're around 10 minutes, 11 minutes, I think, into the last game. And then Ice Orc had a disconnect. Do you plan to gather us and watch Warcraft Direct together later? I'm not going to be home later. I have an appointment later on this evening. I'm going to try to watch on my phone if I can. But yeah, unfortunately tonight I have to be somewhere else. Okay, we have a Demon Hunter Archer opening here. Played again with the Grunt into Headhunter build. Gets the Archer. But Demon is gonna get the Grunt over here, thanks to the boots. He can chase very well. Oh, and look at that. A change of styles for ReMinD. Setting up the expansion early. I guess he tried that also earlier. Creeping the natural, expanding there, but that was cancelled. This time, might finish. Blade now out of mana. Also, kind of low HP. Is going to need to get some heal salves. Has the double circlet. That strengthens him very nicely. And more stats. +5 all stats now on the blade. That's neat. With level 2, you could also go for Mirror Image. Demon with a Periapt. And very close to level 3. This could be a Masked Dryad Expo game. We got the Keeper second. No Panda anymore, that we saw before. Neo will stream later. Yep, that's right. Neo's gonna co-stream later on, 7 p.m. baby. Write it down if you can't remember. 7 p.m. We all gotta watch the Warcraft direct broadcast. Alright, Blade is finally gonna see the Tree of Life, but it is certainly too late to cancel. I wonder what Ice Orc's going to do here. Is he going to go for the counter expansion? Or will it be all in? Finding another pair of claws of attack, so another good item for the Blade. Blade is going to be very stacked. Oh, steals the dust away. But the Windwalker is going to expire soon. Blade has to reveal himself against the archers. Should be an easy camp now to creep for ReMinD. Level 2 Immolation, by the way. Oh, he stole it! Stole the last hit. Where was the entangle? Oh my god, huge mistake by ReMinD. At least he got the item. But last hit goes to the blade. That was very unnecessary. Again, we see creeping without grunts is kind of tricky. And now we're going to have mass dryads on the way very soon. And walkers is not what you want against mass dryads. You either want mass raiders or mass headhunters or maybe even a mix. This game looking good for ReMinD, I would say. Headhunter running away, but the demon will find that kill with a bit of speed. Again, he finds a nice chase kill. One archer goes down as well, but the main objective here for ReMinD was to stop a counter expansion. And so far that was successful. Expo is now up and running. We got more dryads, we get Dispel. I would love to see some upgrades. If you play mass dryads, you need mass upgrades, is the general rule of thumb. Another item for the Blade Bastard here. Oh my god. Double circlet, claws, ring, Quel'Thalas. Holy crap, this blade is insano. This blade might kill the entire Dryad army by himself. And here comes the push by Ice Orc. Looks like he's not interested in a counter expansion. Going for a heal scroll. Ready for the fight. Keeper level 2. Didn't skill Aura yet. Now he did. Okay. Yeah, ReMinD doesn't have that big army ready just yet. Ice Orc with a chance to win this game. Critical strike 198 already. That's a level 3 Blade Master. Oh my god, blade items are so sick. They are so sick. But now mana is gone. There's no heal wave anymore to heal up the Blade Master. But then again, he's still looking healthy here. Keeper goes down. Doesn't pull the TP. Demon Hunter running over to the shop, going for the heal scroll. Ice Orc, with one hell of a Blade Master, is going for the deadly attack. ReMinD may have the expo, but it didn't pay off well enough yet. And the demon just isn't tanky enough. He needs more armor. Especially against this crazy blade. Oh, that critical strike missed. But I guess that's just the hero kill. Blade Master here, too strong to handle. Absolute gangster. And so Ice Orc gets the 1-0 lead. Finally. That was a crazy blade. Wait. I thought I had a Gamba up. There was no Gamba. What the hell? My bad, chat. My bad. Okay, and now we're back on KK. What? A bit confusing today. Is this the wrong map? Yeah, that's the wrong map. Okay. There we go. Echo Isles. Okay. All right. Yeah, the admin now told me there was a bug earlier that prevented the game from starting. Hopefully now, no bug anymore. Fingers crossed. All right, we are in the lobby for the second map. Echo Isles to be the choice. Ice Orc here looking pretty convincing, right? I would say on both attempts of Twisted, Ice Orc playing a good game. Especially on the second map, he was blessed by wonderful items. Not just, to be fair, it's not like he just was lucky enough to find them all. He also purchased them, so investing big time as well. ReMinD now against the ropes, back against the wall. Do we have everyone in the lobby? Yes, we do. All right. They're saying 2 minutes, and then we're going to be good to go. At the same time, 120 is playing his match against Focus right now. After that, he's gonna face Lin. That game we will be able to show. Best of 5 match there. Watching the WSB right now. Seems to be a pretty close game between Focus and 120 on the first map. 120 with a bit of a lead, I guess. But with a level 5 Blade Master, anything's possible. Oh, he just lost the Blade Master. Okay, I guess that's GG. Alright. Looks like Focus has the 1-0 lead now. Alright, boys, come on. 2 minutes is up. Let's go, let's go. The B Cup always moves pretty slowly, to be honest, but today is at a snail's pace. Where will Warcraft Direct be streamed? That's a good question. It will be streamed on the official YouTube Warcraft. Whoops. Now we're jumping into the game. But it will be streamed on the official Warcraft YouTube. That's the original stream, the main stream. We are gonna co-stream later on tonight. And when I say we, I mean Neo. Neo is gonna co-stream Warcraft Direct later on tonight here on our Twitch channel. It's only roughly 3 hours away, boys. 3 hours until we get the big news. Alright, we got map number 2 here. Ice Orc on the right-hand side. ReMinD on the left. Echo Isles our map. ReMinD now facing elimination. Foggy is waiting in the next round in the lower bracket. Gonna play for second place out of the group stage into the playoffs. Oh my god, I did the wrong Gamba again. What the hell? Okay, guys, my bad. We're gonna do a new one. Points are refunded. Okay, here we go. New Gamba now. We have Demon Hunter again against Blade Master again. Agility heroes, still all the rage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very often on this map, we see Night Elves creeping the Merc camp first. This normally means that the Demon Hunter can creep super heavily, gets level 2 right away, creeping 2 more camps will get level 3. When creeping the green camp, his progress is a lot slower. I wonder why he's doing this. Perhaps he was afraid of early aggression? And if he was, it seems like his read may have been perfectly on point. Ooh, Blade Master. Oh, could have tried to get some last-hit steals up here against the trappers.
A town is under siege.
But no, that will go fully to ReMinD. Again, we have the same build. 1 grunt into headhunters. The demon here stacking up well. Got the claws and ring already.
A town is under siege.
Oh, close call. Oi! Got it just in time. Last millisecond. Blade Master gets the steal, last hit, and item. Only a cloak, but he prevents level 2 demon for quite a while longer. No heal salves on the Orc, by the way, so he's gonna need to get back to the shop soon. A shop is being made now. Seems a bit late, right? Shop timing here. Blade not selling the TP? Ah, no, he is. Alright. We do have a scout peon this time. Seems to me like scout peons are very rare these days. Double cloak. A little unfortunate for Ice Orc. Gonna have to wait for the shop to finish, but look at the Demon Hunter. This is starting to turn into a really good Demon Hunter game, isn't it? Next camp taken, next item picked up, level up, and tome as well. And all of a sudden, not far away from level 3 anymore. Ice Orc on the other side is creeping a lot slower. Early game wise, this map probably not that good for Orc, but mid game very good because of easy expansion. As we saw before, normally Orc against bears will always want to expand. And it looks like bears are likely, with the Hunter's Hall coming up over here. Oh, Blade Master timing. Oh, the Blade Master timing is just perfect! Oh, shows up right at the perfect moment. Steals the big heal potion. Oh man, that item is so sick for the demon. Also super sick for the blade. And Ice Orc knows there's some archers chilling here. Radar Walker on the way. Shadow Hunter about to pop out. Heal Salve running fully through here. Blade is healing for a lot. Demon though still has strong items. But he's not level 3 yet. Ideally, you would love to skip Hex if you can. But if a strong Demon Hunter is harassing you, very often you will need to go Hex. Oh, does he see him here? He sure does. Last hit on the troll. Doesn't get it. Oh, that was level 3. Oh, I thought it wouldn't quite be enough, but it was. Low damage roll on the blade. Little unlucky. Alright, he's gonna go Hex. This is gonna scare the Demon Hunter off a bit. Oh, he's coming in for the next mana burn. Wait, is he dead? Ooh, really close. Whee. Really, really close. Good mana burn at least. Shadow Hunter now very low on juice. But the TP is gone. Demon Hunter can heal. Heal? There we go. Close to full HP again. Oh, and the Keeper finds the intercept. Peon taken out. Blade Master items though looking very, very good. Are we gonna have another peon heading south? Indeed we do. Oh, mana burn before the Hex. Pretty annoying when you're the Orc. Demon Hunter here is a little hurt already. No TP anymore, so that's something he has to be wary about. Scouts the expo, sees nothing, but the peon shows up right after. The bear tech is still going to take a little while. 1.5 minutes, roughly. But ideally you want to have 50 supply bears, and then you have a strong army. And that will take still longer. So we'll creep now in the shadow. Big Master. Ooh, look at these items, baby. What's next? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Triple claws, double gloves. Holy. No level 2 crit though. That is the one thing that's missing here. To be honest, I think a ring would have been better. He's got so much damage already. Some more damage mitigation would have been very nice. One more big item for Ice Orc here. Getting ready for the push that is sure to come from the bear player. Shadow Hunter with clarity. Would have loved to see a mana potion here as well, but I guess he also wants to build army. And ReMinD is taking his time here. Creeping up on his side. Ring of Regen is quite nice. Going for another creep camp here. Level 4 would be great. Level 3 would be great for his 2 heroes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ice Orc now staying pretty far back. Doesn't want to be caught with his pants down, creeping this camp and then the expansion being attacked. But now he feels like he's got the time. And I guess he's right. Shop coming up. Expo established. And now production should shoot up. How long is Ice Orc waiting? 500 gold. Needs to make sure. ReMinD is taking quite a long time to go for the attack, right? We got the Demon 4. The Keeper is gonna get 3 here as well. Okay, good level ups. It's now or never, ReMinD. Now or never. 2 bears being made from the lures. They're not gonna join, for quite a while. Oh, and the Blade gets level 4. Blade gets level 4 just in time. Belt to strengthen him as well. Tank him up, I like that. Good. He's got so many claws. Claws plus 8 on the shadow. Not exactly ideal perhaps, but fair enough. And the shop finishes. 62 supply for Ice Orc already. Missing perhaps a burrow, but he can spend his money at the shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Blade found at the back of the army. Supply lead with the Orc, but only slightly. Alright, we started the fight. Demon in the front line, tanking as he's supposed to. Kodo's running in, getting off one Devour right away. That was right before the rejuve, I think. Oh, critical strike, Demon in trouble. Blade Master low HP as well now, getting attacked, getting entangled, but Dispel is there, holding on to the big heal potion still, gets another kill, and Ice Orc looking good here in this defense. All he has to do is hold on to the expansion, and this game must be his. And ReMinD's time is running out. I think he sold the claws here from the shadow. Buying more items instead from the shop. It's all about mana, of course. E-waves. Crucial. Back in we go. Another Kodo Guard of the Devour. We have 2 now with full stomachs and a 3rd. 3 Kodos have eaten. That's 12 supply down for the Night Elf. Staff out on the Demon Hunter. Big heal potion finally committed on the Blade. And what a difference this big heal potion is making. Good mana burn. Shadowhunter at least out of mana for now. Can the Demon Hunter do it? Can he do it by himself? He's missing the mana for it, it seems. Good disenchant. Gets rid of the rejuve quickly. Mana potion, heal wave. So much healing from the Shadowhunter. But he's low mana. Ancient of War is actually kind of helping in this fight. But remember, the Demon Hunter doesn't have a Tele Staff to get back. Again, Speed Scroll trying to get the kill. The staff is there, saves him. But now the Demon stuck on his side of the map for a while. Level 4 Shadowhunter with that kill. And it looks like Ice Orc has weathered the storm. Can heal up now easily. The shop here, always so wonderful. Oh, one bear got devoured. That's more experience. I think one Kodo died somewhere. I kind of missed it. ReMinD giving it one last chance. But he's got only 3 bears left. Demon Hunter is kind of strong, but not insanely strong. And the Blade is taking the man fight. Crits versus Immolation. So far the Blade seems to be the winner in this exchange. Invul Potion forced. Not going to run for too much longer. Then the Demon Hunter is going to be vulnerable again. Staff out has to save him once more. And the Tele Staff could get him back into the fray. Needs to heal up quickly, needs to staff back quickly. Immolation still running. Demon Hunter rejoins the fight, but finds himself against a level 5 Blade Master. There's another heal wave. There's another hero kill attempt. And Snares trying to find these kills. Invul Potion, last second. Ice Orc doing this well. Playing his strategy, his heroes well alongside each other. And that is going to do it. GG is called. ReMinD eliminated, and Ice Orc living on, fighting on in the lower bracket. Alrighty. So, 1-0 versus Lin. Is that starting soon or what? Did the other game end? Yeah, I think the WSB match might be over. Do we have an update here? Up. It's not updated on Wikipedia yet. Okay, what's 1-0 doing on his stream? Let me see. Looks like he's texting with Colorful right now. Okay. All right. Let me figure out what's going on real quick. We are going to have more games, of course. It looks like our next game should be 1-0 versus Lin. If nothing weird happens, that's a killer game that I don't want to miss. So quick break now, and then we come back with our next match. See you in a bit.
오, 그렇네요.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. I just noticed that I wasn't even muted. Whoopsie. And I also noticed that we have an unfortunate update. 1-0 versus Lin was supposed to happen 1 full hour ago already. But 1-0 couldn't play because of WSB. And so it seems like we have a scheduling conflict today. It looks like 1-0 versus Lin has to be postponed to another day. I'm watching 1-0's stream right now, and he is just watching WSB. So he is definitely not playing against Lin right now. Bit of a shame. Would have loved to see that series here before Warcraft Direct tonight. But maybe it's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm not sure. But it ain't happening today. Which means we're gonna focus on our other game. Last game of the B Cup today. And that is gonna be Foggy versus Ice Orc. decision for second place in the group. That's going to be the rematch from earlier, of course. Was a very close back and forth between the two. That means that Ice Orc may have learned something for the following games. And then we should get our next map started pretty soon. I'm looking at BBC's stream. First he has to advertise some food items again, I imagine. As he does every break. They should be on War 3 Champions. Unless now they start changing things up. We have another little bit of mini news, by the way. Again, compiled by Neo in our news channel. Another public service announcement for today's Warcraft Direct. If you want to participate in the chat and tell Blizzard how much we love Warcraft 3, you need to be a subscriber to the channel for 20 minutes, at least. Here on our Discord, you can click on this link, for example, and this is going to be where Warcraft Direct will be happening tonight. Oh, it's on a World of Warcraft. I see. So you have to subscribe. And then in 2 hours. In only 2 hours, folks. Oh, shit. Wait, it's going to be a little more than 2 hours, actually. It's going to be like 3 hours. A little less than 3 hours. Until Warcraft Direct. I am so curious. I am so curious. We were talking a little bit about it earlier already on the Discord. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but it says it here in the description. In this special 45-minute video. Which isn't that long, right? 45 minutes. When Blizzard have done, I don't know, their weird, online BlizzCon showcases. I think those streams were normally like 2 hours long, maybe even a little bit longer. Of course, here they won't be talking about Diablo and StarCraft. It's going to be all about Warcraft. But of course, they have many different Warcraft games. World of Warcraft is going to be mentioned. Warcraft RTS. That's us, baby. And yeah, World of Warcraft and Hearthstone and Warcraft Rumble. So they're going to have 4 titles to cover. And there's going to be some intros, outros, talking about how excited they are and how amazing and wonderful and exciting everything is. And that leaves roughly 10 minutes each per game. Wanted versus Linfi, it disappeared from Infi's overlay, so it might be cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was cancelled because 1-0 was busy with the WSB today. On Forge. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh. Streaming tool just crashed. Sometimes when you delete matches from the streaming tool, it crashes. That is the danger. Alright, but we're going to restart it, and we're about to get ready for the next game. Foggy versus Ice Orc, the rematch. This time, I'm finally going to do the Gamba right. Foggy, Ice Orc, map 1. Alrighty, nice. Wait, is the game already ready? Oh, apparently it is. Alright. Then let's join in. Map number 1 is gonna be Hammerfall. Foggy earlier with a narrow 2-1 victory was probably the closest game that we had today. Now, time for the rematch. Last match of the day. Ice Orc versus Foggy. Best of 3. The last match before Warcraft Direct, you guys. Hype. Hammerfall is normally considered a pretty good map for Keeper expansion. Remember earlier when I said that Keeper Hunts Expo isn't really popular that much anymore? But on the right map, it can still be very strong. I would say very strong on Tidehunters, and also possibly very strong on Hammerfall. You can creep this camp easily, get level 2 here easily, and then set up the Tree of Life in a pretty safe spot, close to the natural. This map seems to be made for Keeper Hunts expansion. Ice Orc earlier played a lot of 1 grunt headhunters with Blade Master.
A player's forces are under attack.
The whole day is Orc versus Night Elf. Wait, was it really Orc versus Night Elf every game? Orc Night Elf, Orc Night Elf, Orc Night Elf, Orc Night Elf. Orc Night Elf. Oh yeah, you're right. We saw a couple of different styles though. We saw some bears, we saw some towns, we saw some hunts. So there was some variation from the Night Elf side. For the Orcs, it was pretty much always the same, to be honest. Blade, headhunters. Oh. But this time, actually, no headhunters. Keeper starting off with the Claws of Attack. Looks to be a clean creep. Oh, Foggy wants to have the creeps return. Ooh, and when you attack them and attack them now, they don't purge. That's pretty cool. So with 1 set of treants, Foggy is creeping 2 camps, getting the level 2, getting amazing items. Hello. That looks like a great start for the Fogster. Blade with level 2 in Mirror Image. Ring of Protection isn't bad for him.
Forces are under attack.
Foggy though, no Hunter Saw. Looks like this will not be a Hunts expansion. Get the mirror images scouting already. One grunt though will be falling. Ice Orc should look for the deny here. Pretty easy. Deny. Successful. Keeper with the staff. Foggy so far today, never leaving any tomes on the ground. It makes us all very happy. Ice Orc has to make sure to figure out if he's facing Talons. And if he is, then he must go Walkers.
Forces are under attack.
And there's no Hunter's Hall, by the way. So this looks indeed entirely like Talons. Foggy, not in love with the bears, as so many other Night Elves are these days. Good creeping on the Keeper, by the way, getting very close to that level 3. But the blade also getting more items from the middle. Double ring. Especially against talents, that is absolutely not what you want.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very important grunt deny, by the way. Otherwise, the keeper would have been level 3.
A town is under siege.
Treant can go for a follow-up scout here. We got the demon second, tier 3. And indeed, it's going to be talents again. No ring for Foggy, so no ring for the demon is a bit suboptimal. Oh, he's staffing north. What are we doing here? Level 2 keeper harass. Can he get the kill? Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, damn. Has to deny. Otherwise, it's level 3. Windwalk for the deny. Well done by Ice Orc. But that's 2 grunts dead in the early game still. Cool staff by Foggy. Onto the Wisp. Thinking he would be able to find a grunt there, and indeed he was.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now it's time for the second heroes to creep. That goes for the Demon Hunter and the Shadow as well. Would love to see some clarities here for the Keeper. Going for the staff first, however. Alright, Ice Orc now creeping in the middle. With only 1 grunt, creeping ain't that easy. The blade certainly has to help out. Oh, right. We got maintenance now. Battle.net is offline. Oh. Wait. Can they still play the rest of the game? Well, we'll see. Demon Hunter still a ways to go before level 3. Keeper now out on the prowl. Man, Ice Orc's army is really tiny for really long. And good harass here by the Keeper. Oh, look at the treants. Trees beat snakes, apparently. Oh my god, is he gonna get the Raider? Spirit Link on the wrong target! He didn't Spirit Link the Raider! Oh man, Ice Orc, that's a big mistake. Another entangle? Oh, he gets the first Raider kill just with the Keeper solo harass. Perfect start for Foggy this game. He killed 9 supply in the early game. But no more entangle now. The rest of the Orc army should be fine, hopefully. War 3 Champion still works if Battle.net has maintenance. Yes, I know. But you need the old launcher. I mean, if you have the old launcher, you still need to start Warcraft. So if you have the old launcher, it might not work. Blade Master extremely tanky over here. This is also very good for the mirror images. Foggy with a Talon expansion again. Same we saw earlier in the Concealed Hill game. Keeper with plus 16 damage. That's pretty neat. And Foggy looking for a fight. Master training just finished. Foggy's timing seems to be impeccable.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the Raiders are always a threat to the Night Elf base. Foggy's army clearly slower. And Tree of Life has been found. Moonwell's an easy target. This enchant can be very good against the treants, as we see here. But if you use this enchant against Treants, you might not have much left against Cyclone. Or Entangle.
A player's forces are under
Right, Foggy coming in here with a pincer movement. But this also exposes these talents down here very heavily. Keeper! Oh, Foggy forgetting about part of the army. Oh, oi, oi. 2 talents go down for no exchange. 3 talents dead. That's a lot of talents going down. Blade Master over here fighting against the Tree of Life. Oh, big plays by Ice Orc. Getting talent kills, looking for the Expo cancel as well. But there is Cyclone. There's one at least. Should have the damage though, right? Should have enough damage here for the cancel. Question is, how expensive is that gonna be? There's one more Cyclone. Oh, Tree of Life almost done. Is he gonna... Oh, is he gonna cancel or not? Not canceling. TP out. 52 HP. No way. Oh, Foggy holds with 52 hit points. And there was a lot of losses all of a sudden for Ice Orc. The exchange up here was so good. But then, getting a bit too greedy. I mean, can we blame him? If he had just some damage item here, he would have gotten it. Something.
is under siege.
Super close call. And look at Foggy. Back to the harass. This keeper has done so much this game. Gonna cancel the counter expansion. And that would put Ice Orc in a bad spot. But maybe he can save it. Raiders streaming in. Blade Master. What's he doing?
Forces are under attack.
Is he going for a sapper? Oh, he is! He's going for a sapper! But the tree is healed! That's not gonna work, bro. Ice Orc going for a desperate play. Hoping he can blow up the tree. Well, yes, hello? Where are we going? Let's see how dedicated they are to their job. Are you still gonna do it? May as well. Boom.
A player's
Alright.
forces are under attack.
Well,
Town is under
tree is
siege.
still here. Two sappers would do it? Yeah. But this early in the game, I don't think 2 sappers are available. Oh, Blade. Looking for the surround here. He has no mana left. Ah, Night of Surrounds. A thing of beauty! Whoops! Didn't even need it though. Entangle good enough. And the Shadow about to follow. Foggy here with a hell of a start on map 1. Alrighty. Can I play offline? Wait, can I join Flow TV games in offline Warcraft? I think that should work. Let's test it. Please enter a player name. LA Giggle. Ah, it works! Nice! War 3 champions, you are just the best. Alright, so I can watch Flow TV, that works. Question is, can they start the game? Well, we will see. Foggy here with the 1-0 lead. Thank you, by the way, Leon, with the raid coming in. Hello, everyone. I guess Leon just quit the stream when Battle.net shut down. But indeed, War 3 Champions is still working. Nothing can stop the amazing War 3 Champions. Foggy, he may have been outclassed by Soin pretty heavily earlier, but against Ice Orc, Foggy is able to show his chops. Nope. Cannot pick up the phone now. All right. Are they? They are on War 3 Champions. Okay, okay, okay. Looking good. Nice. All right. Our next map is coming up shortly. Battle.net, maintenance, downtime cannot stop us. Foggy here on match point. Can he close it out now on map 2, or are we going to go to a third map? Twisted Meadows to be our second map. This is where Ice Orc was also victorious earlier. Oh, I have to play an ad, by the way. I have to play an ad. Otherwise, it's going to run in the middle of the game. Alrighty. There was an error in your request. What? Oops. Yes, yes. Is it working? It is working. Oh, War 3 Champions, how we love you. It's just the best. It's just the best. So here we are. Map number 2. Foggy in the top right. Ice Orc, bottom left. Foggy tried with the Keeper Hunts Expo earlier. Did not work out so well. With the Keeper Talents, he seems to be doing better. But this map is considered pretty terrible for Talents normally. Foggy could also try to go bears, maybe. Keeper bears or demon bears. Bears normally pretty good on this map. Difficult to say what he's going to go for. Difficult to figure out what for Ice Orc. What exactly he's going to be facing. Is the Battle.net maintenance about today's announcement? Yes. It is a 10-hour maintenance phase that is way more than normal. And it is during the Warcraft Direct. Does that mean after the maintenance we're going to have an update to the game? I don't know. I don't know. But it does have something to do with Warcraft Direct. I need to fill my Direct Strike addiction. You can do that easily if you have War 3 Champions, the new launcher. You can still play on the new War 3 Champions launcher. You can download that from the page. You can play without Battle.net. It's a Demon Hunter, by the way. Demon Hunter first. For every other night of, this would mean bears, 99%. But with Foggy, you don't really know. It could be a Dryad expansion. It might even be Talons if he's feeling very wild.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not going to be that easy of a game, I'm sure. We saw Blade Master earlier getting heavily stacked. Exactly on this map, exactly by this player. Another circlet for the blade. And look at that, +5 all stats. That's very nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy holding the skill point for now. Oh, can he cancel the Woundwell? I think it's enough, right? Damn. Dude, that's a sick opening. You get the circlet here. You get the item here. You get the next circlet here. And then you still have the time to cancel the Moonwell. Oh man, this is not a good start for Foggy.
A player's forces are under
This
attack.
ain't good. At all.
A town
Moonwell
is
coming up
under
over
siege.
here. Blade gets another kill. Team Hunter trying to chase for the grunt kill. Oh my god, it is taking forever. He doesn't have boots. Foggy having to multitask. And we got the Headhunter out, ready to save the grunt. Good play by Ice Orc. Very good. That's quite a few wisps going down. This one as well. Oh man. Demon got the kill though. Grunt wasn't denied. That is level 2 for the Demon. That is maybe kind of a saving grace. This Moonwell is going to be very awkward to get to. Lots of gold on Foggy, but low lumber. I think he's going to have to remake some wisps. Demounted though in the main base. If he can get another kill, that would be perfect.
A player's forces
Demon in the York base, Blade in the Night Elf base. This is a weird game. Oh, and... Wait. Is he going to get another one? Oh, 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 damn. 2 Headhunters and a Grunt. Lost in the early game. Okay, all of a sudden, this is looking sketchy for Ice Orc. Here comes the Beastmaster. Ready for the follow-up with the piggies. Oh, Ice Orc may be a bit too aggressive.
is under siege.
Foggy is playing Talons even on this map. Staff home now finally from the Blade. Needs to clean up this mess back at home. Where is the Demon? Demon was healing at home. Next Quillbeast is ready in a couple of seconds. Ice Orc needs walkers. Oh, he's going double Bestiary. Oh, he's going Mass Lamo mode.
A player's
Beastmaster
forces are under
probably
attack.
dead. But he summoned 3 Quillbeasts. That's fine. If he can deny himself, that would be perfect. Oh, denied himself. Damn, Foggy. Oh, he got a grunt kill. Holy crap. Foggy killing 10 supply in the early game. It looked like a painful start for Foggy, but I think now he's the one inflicting the pain. He's going tier 3. He is going Talons. And there's going to be 0 Dispel on Ice Orc. This is a very difficult kind of a game to play. Double level 1, no Dispel. Facing Talons. Ice Orc has his work cut out for himself this game. With endless hit and run, and pillage, and lane, he could still win this. Especially with an expansion. Foggy will have to make sure he's looking for expos. Ice Orc on the move. He's looking for a creep jack. Doesn't find one here. It's still nighttime. Oh, is he gonna see him? Oh, he just slipped by. Foggy just slipped by. And of course the Talons don't have master training yet. This is a great time to attack for Ice Orc. Easy kills against these Talons. Foggy creeping up the rest of the Merc camp. Got a big invuln. That's a great item for him. Has to TP, but the shop is going down. Very aggressive game on both sides. Oh, he's going for the Berserker as well. Oh, Ice Orc finding his way back into the game. He's trying to surround. He's trying to surround the Blade Master. Oh, there's an invuln. Crucial invuln for the Blade. So many raiders. So many raiders. So much building damage. Foggy doesn't have much damage at all. Tier 3 finishing, but no shop for an orb. This one was going to go down as well, for sure. Blade. Blade. Blade getting blocked! The Wisp! Block! Oh, he gets the kill! Oh, if the Blade gets out, I think this would have been great for Ice Orc. Blade going down, though, that hurts. Foggy is also limping, however. He has almost nothing. He's gonna get level 3 now, finally. And we do have a late game Tauren transition. Demon Hunter items, very weak by the way. No ring, no slippers, just gloves. And a Keeper third, very good especially against mass raiders. Interesting game that we have here. Oh! Quilby's was almost able to get the steal here, but goes to the shadow in the end. Foggy is a bit worried about the mass and snare here. Doesn't have a TP anymore. Does have double invuln though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy still crippled from the earlier attack. Finally the Keeper joins. Took forever. But the next big item goes to the Orc. Blade Master almost level 3 with that. Lion Horn, very nice. Foggy not committing yet. Going back, Horn finally picking up the Orb of Venom. Finally some damage in this Night Elf army. If Foggy can survive another 10 minutes, and he gets double Orb of Venom and high hero levels, he scales way better than the Orc here, I think. As long as there's more Cyclone than Dispel. Item on the ground! Item on the ground! Ooh, the Blade could have almost stolen it. Shadow here also getting good experience. But right now Foggy wants to strike before the Dispel is ready. And indeed, it's not ready yet. Keeper, though, is going to go down possibly right away. But he has an invuln. Does use it. Would love to see him give over the Orb of Venom. Because the Keeper probably is still going to die here. Looking to get the kill. Follow up. But the Blade Master cycling up in the air now. Invuln on him has been used already. Keeper gave away the Orb. He gave the Orb to the Beastmaster. Love to see it. It's a lot of headhunters. I mean, a lot of talons also going down, though. Oh, Demon. Caught with the Ensnare. Of course, we have Mass Ensnare over here. And Ice Orc might still be able to win this exchange. This Keeper certainly dead. Gets out one entangle at least before falling. But that's level 3 for the Shadow. Needs to be mana burn, mana burn, mana burned. Mana burn too late. Foggy a little asleep on the wheel there. And I think Ice Orc might just have too much. 45 supply. Endless Ensnare. Could just go for a hero kill here, can he? Blade Master with the right clicks. Trying to crit his way to the grave. Staff cancelled. So many Ensnares. One last Cyclone. But that won't save the Demon Hunter. He goes down. And the Raiders are looking for more. Ice Orc now on the path to victory. Man, the double bestiary raiders doing so much damage early on tier 2 to the Night Elf infrastructure. Pretty sick. Going for the altar now. Keeper does just barely make it out. Altar does fall, however. We do have pillage as well, by the way. Oh, and the orb was on the Demon Hunter, of course. Second orb purchased on the beastie. He must survive if Foggy wants to have a chance here. Healing is low. Healing is very low. One Moonwell also not in the main base, of course. We have the Ensnares, we have the Invuln, and there is the kill. Did he steal the staff or something? There was an item on the ground. Oh no, he gave the orb to the Keeper again. Foggy is trying everything to stay in this game. Could try to spread the Orb of Venom, maybe? The damage is just so low now. Almost non-existent. Blade level 4. Looking for the next hero kill. There have been plenty in this game already. At some point, Foggy's gonna have to give it up. There's one Moonwell still here. One more crit, maybe? Foggy's gonna tap out. GG. And Ice Orc ties it up again. Same as earlier. Ice Orc able to bring us to a third map, still with the chance to make it out of this group stage. Alright, Ice Orc and Foggy today having really good encounters against each other. Close affair. Very close. Foggy's gonna have his next map pick to decide the day. Earlier the map pick was Concealed Hill. I could see that being vetoed now, possibly. But that would open up another possibly good Night Elf map for Foggy then. Alright. No change in the maps, I guess. Concealed Hill is going to be the pick again. That should suit Foggy and the Keeper much more. Our last map today, guys, before Warcraft Direct tonight at 7 p.m. Can start the Gamba already. Who's gonna make it out of Group G? Foggy would be the 7th Night Elf. It's kind of crazy. 7 out of 16 players could be Night Elves. Ice Orc would be the only 2nd Orc so far. Earlier, Soin being the 1st Orc that qualified. Tomorrow, we are certainly expecting another Orc to make it through, when tomorrow in Group H, we're gonna see Lin, Wudao OC, Blade, and War 3 Orc Arrow. 3 Orcs in this group. Could be even 2 of them getting out. I don't know who to expect as the 2nd strongest player here. Wudao OC, Blade, or Orc Arrow? Probably Blade, actually. Both Arrow and Wudao OC, I've never really seen that do that well. To be honest, also Blade hasn't been that strong in a while. Might be a close call. Are you streaming Warcraft Direct? Not me, but Neo. Yes, Neo's going to be doing the co-stream later, 7 p.m. That's in 2 hours. Anyone know why Fortitude doesn't play the B Cup? No, I don't know. I would love to know. 40 is really missing in this tournament, to be honest. The strongest human in the world. Never seen in this tourney, unfortunately. Alright. Our last map of the day, guys. the last map before Warcraft Direct. Let's go. Concealed Hill once again, our map. This map is still looking very strong for Night Elf, looking very strong for Keeper. And perhaps most importantly, it is very difficult for Orc to expand. Which gives the Night Elves much more leeway in their strategies, especially when they want to go tier 3. What is the new update for Warcraft 3? Does anyone know? No, we all do not know yet. We're gonna find out later at Warcraft Direct in 2 hours. What we do know is that Warcraft 2 is gonna get a remaster. But there will be more about Warcraft 3 as well. Alright, we got the Blade, we got the Keeper. That much. It's pretty much set in stone on this map. What are your expectations? I'm expecting nothing specific, really. I don't have set expectations. I'm just curious to find out what they're gonna share. Alright, Foggy starting off with the claws again. I feel like he's had these claws a lot today. Which are very nice to have on a Keeper first. Blade Master being very aggressive early on. Foggy might feel the need to go Entangle again. I hate this Entangle first, man. Please go Treants. Brother Foggy, please. No Hunter Soul this time. This is going to be a rather fast tech without hunts. And so tier 2 begins on both sides. Ice Orc again with the late shop. Quick switch into Headhunters. Is he gonna start creeping this camp with only 2 archers? That seems more than ambitious. 3 archers. Alright. Foggy, what do you have planned? We don't know yet. Neither does Ice Orc. Perhaps not even Foggy knows. Telestaff, of course. Both gonna get it.
The town is under siege.
Would have loved to see Foggy get both Telestaffs and sell one of them. Alright, Ice Orc is scouting for an expansion here. I like this. With his units. Oh, slow reaction by Foggy. Oh man, that was not perfect, but okay. It's only 25 XP. Keeper gets level 2. Keeper's keeping the Blade busy for a long time. Absolutely 0 creeping so far for this Blade Master. If the Keeper finds a Headhunter, he can easily kill one. At the cost of 200 mana. But nice saves. Ice Orc hiding the Headhunters in the night. It does look a lot like Talons again. Blade Master. Oh, can steal the item. Yoink. Got the ring. Is this walled off? Yeah, right. Yeah, it is walled off. Okay. Foggy. Creeping the lab away. Ooh, sneaky creep route by Foggy. This is basically never seen. Cost him 2 sets of treants, but it's a lot of experience, and this is extremely difficult to scout. Cool play by Foggy. Blade Master running around, not figuring out what Foggy's up to. Foggy making use of the nighttime very nicely. Oh, and that's perfectly level 3. Oh, damn. Blade. Almost in time for the steal, dude. That was so close. That's sick. Did you guys know that? Has to be Hex. Has to be a TP. So, it's orange into green into lab is perfectly level 3. That's really cool. Blade Master over here, the Lord of the Rings.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy never really playing the Dryad Bears today, going either hunts or talons. All deciding map 3. Keeper. Wait, he's gonna get hexed. Keeper, what are you doing here? How is it getting hexed? What?
A player's forces are under attack.
Couldn't you have killed him here? Hex? Backstab? He's going back in! Wait. Okay, D-Mount is at least joining. Can give over the staff, maybe. Quite a bit of damage here on the blade, but staff away. Heal selves are up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter cripping quite well. It's wasting a lot of mana here on Fairy Fire. Foggy has to turn off the Fairy Fire here. Having no TP anymore is kind of scary. And a big item for Ice Orc. Best item here by far is Khadgar's Pipe, but there are many good ones. Cloak of Flames. Actually, I don't think good at all. Because when you're cycloned, that doesn't do anything. Ring of the Archmagi, great item for the Demon. He needed something to tank up a bit. Foggy looking good here on map number 3. Can enjoy some free healing at the fountain as well.
Player's forces are under attack.
Could use some invul potions though. Scroll of healing picked up on one side. Foggy didn't get the invul. That is because Shadowhunter has it already. Invul was out of stock. Foggy has only one potion here for the fight, but Orc Army is hurt already. Shadowhunter not quite level 3, but he's very, very close. But Foggy gonna back off. Does not want to force the issue yet. Oh wait, did you forget about Master Training? Didn't have Master Training this whole time. Ice Orc didn't realize. Neither did we. Foggy is trying to expand again. Talon Expo seems to be his new favorite style against Orc. Oh, that's one freebie. Foggy catches the Raiders here at the perfect time. And with this also is giving security to his expansion. We see a TP on the Orc side. That means he wants to play hit and run Attack the Orc base. I mean the Night Elf base. Possibly with pillage. But as of now, we don't have pillage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadow just got to level 3. Blade is very close as well. Oh, Foggy gonna be attacked in the main base here in a moment. Has to react quickly. One Moonwell and the shop should be easy pickings. Foggy has to back off. Can he buy a second Orb of Venom, I wonder, before the shop goes down? It might still be on cooldown. Also, he is very broke. Mana burn with Shadowhunter, but he has still a bunch of mana left, to be honest. What we don't have much mana for is Disenchant. Not much Dispel on the Orc side. Here is one against the Cyclone, of course. Blade Master on the ground now, but also Orc army, Orc units starting to drop pretty quickly. One after the next falling. The Orb of Venom also doing good damage. Serpent Wards partly in range, but not perfectly. Mana burn. Foggy, where is the mana burn? Using it now against the Walker. Those are completely out of mana. And that means Cyclone can reign free now. Demon Hunter with the Invoke Potion stays alive here for 7 seconds. Same goes for the Blade. I thought he sold the Cloak, but he didn't. Confused. Anyways, we have towers coming up on the high ground. Ice Orc setting up a possible center expansion. While the Tree of Life was also patiently waiting. Foggy can now return to the creep camp. Get level 4 for the demon. We'll need some new invulns for sure. And Foggy scouts it. Sick scout by Foggy. Thinking of this, realizing it's a possibility. And a sick item for the demon as well. Damn, great tank items for the demon. Ring of the Archmagi and the Ring of Protection. And Foggy can just come from the other side and get a cancel here. Did buy a new TP. This is where the treants are also quite helpful. Towers cancelled again. Expo cancelled. Bringing down these towers though ain't that easy. Oh, we have a sapper. On this map, very close to the main base. If you can blow up 2 Moonwells with this, that would be perfect. Can also be Cyclone though. Sapper! Bada boom! Oh, Foggy, too late with the reaction. Oh man, did not see that at all. Foggy Giga Blind. The man wanted to take out the tower. He will in the end. Hopefully. And now TPing home. Big Sapper connection though. Serpent Wards can also do quite a bit of damage here. TP away from Ice Orc. Saving all of his units. This was a good attack by Ice Orc. Foggy's Expo, though, is standing, but not yet mining. Needs more wisps. The game is not over yet. Not by any stretch. Ice Orc, in fact, has lots of gold. With pillage, he's been making good money. Foggy is looking pretty broke right now. Not seeing the Sapper, not cycloning him, not entangling him. Really cost him. Oh, and here comes the next Creep Jack. Shadowhunter still with lots of mana. The Red Drake, Foggy does get to take out just in time. But the Orc army here is looking a lot bigger than the Night Elf, if you ask me. Level 2 Mirror Image. Blade Master really tough to figure out who the real one is. Foggy has to find the mana burn target. Some wisps also would be good for detonates. This might be the last Mirror Image for the time being. Now come the wisps. But Foggy has lost a bunch already. 53 supply for Foggy though. Reproducing quickly from the main. Foggy has spotted the real blade. It's only level 1. No wait, there's no heal wave. Right, I forgot. It's Hex Serpent Wards. It's all aggro. Demon Hunter also taking a lot of damage. Invoke Potion. Has to be committed. Has to put out further the right clicks. Mana burn. Shadowhunter. Where are the Talons going? Oh, something's wrong with the rally point. Where are they going? Now the demon in trouble. in serious trouble. Where are these talons going? Foggy. Oh, Ice Orc. Getting closer to the victory here, it seems. 56 supply versus 48. Oh my god, dude. What is going on with this rally, Foggy? One of the mistakes by Foggy today. It hasn't been a flawless day by any means. Losing the Expo doesn't necessarily lose the game. Especially if it's traded for a lot of units. Foggy is getting a bunch of kills here. Shadowhunter trying to go for a heal scroll, I guess. He picked one up, but all of a sudden Foggy's getting a lot of kills. Could have gotten this one as well. Kill him! Oh, didn't kill him. Heal scroll was there. Demon Hunter now in the thick of it. But there's not too much Ensnare anymore, and all of a sudden, Foggy might be the one turning it around. Taking out the Tree of Life. Cost him quite a bit. Foggy's gonna remake it right away. The mirror image in the back kills an archer. Lol. And can also damage the tree. Foggy though on the chase is looking for more kills. Gets another walker there. Mirror images don't do much damage, so this tree is not getting cancelled. Oh! 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 Almost killed him. Damn. 1 HP. Literally. On the Talon. Foggy would love to get to this fountain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Take a bath. Level 5 demon. Big level up. Goes for the level 3 evasion. Not mana burn this time. Mirror images, again, difficult to deal with. Foggy needs Wisp, doesn't he? One Wisp is here. A couple more streaming in. Oh, good mana burn. Big mana burn. Shadowhunter now almost no mana left. Here come the detonates. And the mana burn finds the right target. Foggy seems to be turning it around, but he's still down in supply. Double level 5 heroes. Will that be enough? We have level 3 Entangle, by the way. That can be very dangerous if it's not dispelled. But the Keeper is low mana. Very low mana. It's the Demon Hunter now who's supposed to be the carry. You got really good items. Second Open Venom was picked up a while ago. Mana burn again. No Dispel anymore. Next Entangle. Could be an easy kill. That Headhunter certainly doomed. And the Expo is soon to be mining again for Foggy. Maybe now it's time to get to the fountain. What a surround by the Night Elf. Wow. Another kill, a bit more experience. Moonstone Clarity is very valuable now. This could be lots of mana for the Keeper. Moonjuice situation is not looking amazing, to be honest. This Talon still chilling over here. Ice Orc starting to run out of time. Main base, only 2.5 minutes left of mining. And this Demon Hunter now so tanky. 1000 HP, almost. 46% damage reduction from armor. 30% damage reduction from evasion. Giga tank. Foggy's Expo mining again. Time now on his side. It seems like he weathered the storm. Or will there be another turnaround? We've had a couple of turnarounds here on this map. Alright, we go in for the last fight. Even a Fairy Dragon deployed. One last set of mirror images. Serpent Boys are doing good damage. If both Orc heroes get level 5, maybe there's still a chance. But mana's low. Mana's very low now on the Shadow Hunter. One more burn and he's dry. Mana potion, mirror image. But he finds the real blade. The mirror image is making this so difficult for the Night Elf to properly take this fight. Oh, Wisp detonate, good mana burn. Lots of mana drained on the walkers. Keeper of the Grove here hurt as well. Blade Master critical strike only for 90. Alright, because he has level 2 mirror image. That's right. Quite a few towns are going down, but of course they can be remade quickly. Especially with the help of the expansion. Next to the shop, Foggy can go for more items here as well. Keeper is the vulnerable target, but the TP is there to save him. Getting one more kill, 2 more kills on the exit. And Foggy has the 10 supply lead. Only now. Ice Orc is trying to counter-expand, but it feels late. It feels too late. Same goes for the Orc hero levels. If he was double level 5 already now, I would say there is a good chance. But he's not. Foggy is the one 2 levels ahead. Closing in on ultimates, by the way. And unlike the Orc heroes, these Night Elf heroes have great ultimates.
A town is under siege.
Long day today for these players. Okay, but I guess it ends rather suddenly. GG, out of nowhere. To be honest, this game was pretty much over. With Foggy having the expansion and the hero level lead. And everything pretty much going in his direction. Close call though. Ice Orc there for a moment. Seemed to have a big lead. But Foggy finds the way to victory. Finds his way out of the group stage. And we will see him again in a couple of days in the playoffs. Ah, there was a sapper. Oh, I didn't see that. There was a sapper apparently at the expo. Okay, cool. Foggy always an expert when it came to sappers. So Foggy is our winner. Last map before Warcraft Direct goes to Foggy. We will see him again in the playoffs. Thank you, Elrond McBong 420 with the resub. Blaze it. All right. And that is it for me today. We have only one group left in the B Cup. B Cup 14. Group H. The Group of Honor tomorrow with Lin, Wudao OC, Blade, and War 3 Orc Arrow. We're going to have a lot of Orc play tomorrow and Blade in as well. I'm going to be back at the same time tomorrow, 12 p.m. noon CET. And that's it for now for me. Of course, there's going to be another stream later. Our next stream is starting at around shortly before 7 p.m. So like in 1.5 hours, unless Neo wants to start earlier already. He might start a bit earlier. I'm not quite sure. But at 7 p.m., we're going to have the co-stream here on Back to Warcraft for Warcraft Direct. I'm very curious. I know I'm not the only one. I wonder what we're going to see. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Peace out.